Alright. Hello, all you beautiful people. How is it happening? How's it going? How's it doing on this beautiful day? Today, we got more trails to Azure. Obviously, I don't know why I always say today, we got so and so, like if it's gonna change, you know? Um, but either way, yeah, we got some trails to Azure. It's part 4. I remember last stream at the very end I said we're gonna get to finish chapter 1 and then get to chapter 2. But I realized after I ended the stream I was like, oh crap, I meant chapter 2 to end chapter 2 to start chapter 3. And I was like, oh crap. Hopefully they catch on though, so but either way, I corrected myself here and we should be I want to say halfway through chapter 2. I don't think it's like towards the end. But either way, we're gonna go to. We got all the things that we needed, all of the medical results for the from the people that did not turn in their medical results from that took Gnosis, and this is gonna help us find out exactly what happened to the people who took Gnosis. Like, is there any after effects? Is there anything that's still lingering? Or are they completely in the clear? So, we're about to find that out right now. Also, before I even continue, I want to say my HDMI splitter just came in, which is why there was like a 5-minute or a 6-minute delay for the stream. But my HDMI splitter is for the PS3. So, when we finish Trails to Azure, I did say, I mean, earlier in the past like 2 or 3 streams, I want to say in all 2 or 3 streams past, I said that I was gonna do Trails to Azure, and before we get to Code Steel, we're gonna do like 2 or 3 other side games, and then we can go and do Code Steel and continue on. But I never said which games. Obviously, I never really decide things until it's very like close to the end of the game. But my HDMI splitter just came in. I ordered it 2 days ago, so that means once we finish this, I'm gonna be able to stream Eternal Sonata for the PS3. So a very heavily underrated gem of the PS3. I have never played it, but you can obviously tell just from looking at it how good it is. So I was like, I gotta get this. I've been wanting to get it physically. I wanted to find it so badly. I wanted to find it at a pretty good price and not something super overpriced, because it's been going up in price because it's pretty rare, the PS3 version. And the PS3 version is also the enhanced version over the Xbox 360 version, so there's that to come after we finish this game. Anyways, let me not dawdle and waste any more time. Let's just get to this cutscene and see what's gonna happen. So this is what happens to all the people who took Gnosis. This is the new doctor, by the way, who took over Joachim Guenter's position. So In case you're wondering who she is, she's a very, very new character. Sadly, no, she does not have a character portrait. That's kind of a shame. I feel like that's a pretty big miss right there, but either way, it's fine. Not a big deal. Her name is Dr. Salen. I didn't know her name, so there you go. I forgot. You're back! 5 minutes later than I thought you'd be, but I suppose you still pass. Give us a break, Doc. Thanks. Anyway, we finished collecting the medical surveys. Here you are. Lloyd handed over the medical surveys to Dr. Salen. Oh, well, is there some sort of problem? No, just the opposite, in fact. According to these results, no patient is presenting symptoms of after effects. That would mean treatment of the Gnosis victims has officially concluded. Well done. That's great. What a relief. I'm not fond of running around the entire state on a fetch quest, but it was nice to help a good cause at least. I can give you the Gnosis analysis results right away if you'd like. Do you have a moment? Of course, whenever you're ready. Alright. Let's see. Summarizing the results of Gnosis analysis. First and foremost, I discovered that Gnosis can effectively disable what are known as brain limiters. Brain limiters? Never heard of them. Then perhaps you know that the average person uses less than half of what their brain is scientifically capable of. The brain places subconscious limiters on the body's abilities to decrease potential physical strain. However, should those limiters be artificially released, in theory, it would be possible for a person to have superhuman abilities. In other words, Gnosis isn't designed to enhance physical strength. Rather, the drug forcibly draws out a person's latent abilities. Precisely. Naturally, if those limiters are removed, it takes a considerable toll on the body over time. In the short term, too, all the guardsmen who were under its influence were incapacitated after the fact. Some of them were in such rough shape that they were bedridden. But it looks like that little rehab training we went through got them back into fighting shape. Yeah, it seems so. Getting back to the drug effects. There was also a man who used the drug to succeed at gambling. It seemingly heightened his luck and senses. It also had an adverse impact on his personality and speech patterns. He was like a completely different person. Are those symptoms also a result of Gnosis releasing brain limiters? It is possible. The drug is confirmed to rapidly increase the functions of all 5 of a person's senses. It's only logical that the subject's emotional state and nervousness would be affected as well. It would explain why someone under the influence would be so irritable. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. However, this is the extent of what we can glean about the drug on a biochemical level. Pardon? The only word that comes to mind to describe some of the drug's effect is scientific. Take, for example, the ability to change someone's luck that you just mentioned. There's also a more inexplicable phenomenon that you've all witnessed. I'm referring to the demonization process, of course. That's true. Good luck explaining that. It was red Gnosis that caused demonization. That would mean its chemical composition was different than the blue variant? Well, about that. I found that the compositions of red and blue Gnosis were actually identical. Again, that's biochemically at least. Really? Yes, the color difference comes from the refining process. However, beyond that, their compositions are the same and molecular structures are almost identical. Yet, it was reported that only the red Gnosis variant was capable of causing the inexplicable metamorphosis. The most sensible conclusion I can draw is that this demonization was nothing more than mass hallucination caused by terror. Yeah, I don't think so, Doc. Demonization is real. I witnessed it for myself when we arrested Ernest Race. I know. That's why I said that this is the extent of what we could learn from the analysis. This approach was only to explain what we know of Gnosis in the field of biochemistry. Got it. That's a surprisingly open-minded stance from someone that works in the modern science. Not at all. Modern medicine isn't a panacea. Panacea, I'm sorry. Particularly when it comes to the matters of the mind and soul. Gnosis likely has a function meant to resonate those two with the body. It could be that Not even Joachim fully understood Gnosis' capabilities. He developed it purely through trial and error, using ritual secrets that were handed down within the cult. He'd only succeeded once mass production began. That's true. He said so as much himself. I remember. He said he perfected it through testing data that came from the rituals at the cult's lodges. As I thought. He was competent and enthusiastic, but no genius, and in the end, it led him down a dark path. Did you happen to... You knew the guy personally, Doc? Yes. He and I were colleagues in medical college while in Remiferia. I hadn't seen him since graduation, but we did occasionally exchange letters about our respective research results. However, I never could have imagined he'd misuse his findings to destroy his body for such an abhorrent cause. Dr. Salin. Our condolences. Thank you, but I don't need them. Regardless, this is as much as I can tell you about the drug. A different approach will be necessary for you to learn any more about Gnosis. This is simply my intuition speaking, but I believe its key ingredient, Pleroma grass, may hold the key to any more answers. Pleroma grass. It's hard to forget. It was named in the cult's data terminal. Yeah, but that's about all we got. No one figured out what kind of plant it is or where it's supposed to grow. I'm well aware. I even turned to some of the continent's best botanists, yet they could not even tell me anything about it. The grass may be a rare species that was cultivated in secret, or perhaps something else. Regardless, given the drug's effects, it may be that the plant has supernatural properties as well. Supernatural? That just makes it even more interesting, doesn't it? Thank you for your help, Dr. Salin. I think we're one step closer to finding the truth behind that drug now. Really now? We're happy to help. This marks the end of my role in the investigation of Gnosis. You're welcome to visit me again if you learn anything new. However, at the very least, I can give you my professional opinion on anything you find. Okay. Feels like I learned a thing or two, but now I just got even more questions. One step forward and two steps back. And those questions can't easily be answered without Joachim here. Though we might find our answers if the cult's data is completely analyzed. That's one more thing to look forward to. Yeah, let's not forget about that. As for this request, we've done all that we can for now. How about we check with Cecile one more time before we leave? I'm always up for it. The new doctor's request has been completed. Alright, where would Cecile be? I would say maybe check the receptionist desks. Maybe she can tell us something. If she's not already here. Or maybe she's in that usual spot over here. No. Time to find her. Cecile, where could you be? I know she has a room, but she's never in her room. I don't know why I'm checking out here. Okay, she's finally in... Yeah, I find it funny how I said that, and she's finally in her room. It's actually the first time you ever actually see her in her room, besides when Tio got, what was it called? When Tio pretty much passed out. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finding Dr. Salin's request? From finishing Dr. Salin's request? Yeah, that's right. Taking another break, Cecile? You could say that. I'm on the night shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of bringing back some of my favorite black tea to help keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. I trust you, but don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? I know. Give me some credit. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all those years. Now that you mention it, I couldn't help but notice you were looking at that photo when we walked in. I take it that's a photo of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? If memory serves me, this was taken 3 years ago in front of the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So, This is what he was like. He seems like a really straightforward kind of person from this photo. Maybe that's where Lloyd got it. Damn, Cecile is just as beautiful as then as she is today. Why couldn't I have grown up with someone gorgeous to look up to? Have some dignity, Randy. Though, looking at the two of you together like this, you look like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I think that's the best compliment you could have given us. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed one bit. It's like looking into a crystal ball to the past. We're seeing the small beginnings of the charms that turned Lloyd into a modern-day lady killer. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he's had this charm for at least 3 years, he should have been able to find some self-awareness by now, too. What did I do to deserve this? Still, a lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. At least that's how I feel about the world around me. Maybe I'm the one who's stuck in the past since Guy's death. Still, listen to me. It may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up. I swear, one day, I'm gonna find the truth behind my brother's death. And he's not alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. It's a goal for all of us. Thank you, everyone. Don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. Guy may not be here, but I still have people I love. All I want is for all of us to continue living peacefully. So, if you ever do anything that has you come through our doors on a stretcher, I'm gonna have to have Dr. Salin serve you the bitterest medicine you've ever tasted. Well, if she makes it, I'm sure it would work at the very least. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct something as bitter as possible without sacrificing the potency. Point taken. We'll be careful. Alright. Let's head back and report in. But we've always gotten a call. Oh my god. This is such a massive cliche within the Crossbow duology. You finish up what is supposed to be the day, and nope, here comes a call from someone to tell you about, hey, check this out, hey, there's a problem over here, hey, so-and-so needs help, you know. It's like such an extremely common occurrence here in the games. Oh, could it be another call from the department?
Hi.
Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. I know you haven't forgotten the sound of my voice, Detective. Of course not, Mitchell. What do I owe the pleasure to? Got it in one. You really are becoming a top-class detective, aren't you? Or maybe you were just longing to hear my sultry tones. No, the list of suspects only had one person on it, Mitchell. Say, Kia should have come to the guild branch today, right? Oh yeah, about that. He and Shizuku went to the Harbor District to play. Your puppy, Zite, I think his name is? He was with them, so I figured it was all fine and dandy. Yeah, that's not a problem. If Zite is looking over the girls, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Good to know, good to know. I love how a dog is looking over, and a dog is looking over, well, actually a wolf is looking over two little girls, and the adults are completely fine with it. I've heard a lot about that pupper, you know. He's even more dignified in person. You think he's really one of those divine wolves from the Crossbow legend? I'm not sure about that. Zite is special, but I don't think he's a living legend or anything. Anyway, did you want to touch base with us about Kia? No, actually. There was something else I wanted to tell you, kiddos. More specifically, something Arios wants to. He's looking to book a little info swap with you guys. He should be back at the branch later this evening. Think you can swing by? Tonight? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Does this have to do with the trade conference? There's that, but he also wants to talk to you about Heiyu and the Red Constellation. Got it. As soon as we're done with our requests for the day, we'll head over to East Street. Sure thing. We'll be waiting. That was Mitchell from the Bracer Guild, right? Something up? Sort of. The Bracers want us to meet for an information exchange. Lord gave the others the details of what he and Mitchell discussed. I'm sorry. So this is about Heiyu and the Constellation too, huh? It makes sense Arios might know a thing or two about stuff going on outside of the state. It's a tempting offer if you ask me. So, should we head back to Crossbow City and go to the Bracer Guild? Actually, Arios isn't going to be back at their branch until this evening. We can continue taking care of our business until then. We still haven't gathered much information about the Red Constellation. Now would be a good time to do that, and also use the car to check several places around the state. That sounds like a good idea. We can head to the guild on E Street once we're done. Did they say that... hold on. Doom... Yeah. They just told us if you want to go explore, go ahead and explore. But I'm just gonna go ahead and report our quest for DP 1500 Mira. We got a bravery badge for our promotion and a total of 58 overall DP. Bravery badge. Let's go see what that is. Strength up by 10 and team rush chance up. Okay. Alright. Then I am going to go take out the cool necklace and put the bravery badge on Randy. Okay. And now, let's go straight over to where we gotta go. There's no support request. I made sure to finish all of that good stuff. We're gonna go straight to the Bracer Guild. Oh, they gave Mitchell a character portrait. Also, give me a quick second before I continue reading. Let me go ahead and clean my glasses because I should have done that before the stream, but it's kind of bothering me. The entire cutscene I was reading on when they were on the phone speaking to Mitchell, I was like, hurry up and stop talking to me so I can clean my glasses and get over there. Okay. Wipe all the smudges. I don't know where they come from, right? Come from eyelashes, I guess. Okay. Hey, boys and girls. Thanks for coming. Arios isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs for him if you would like. You're also welcome to come back after tying up any loose ends. Right. We still have some time. It's almost night. Is there anything we forgot to do? Nope. Wait for Arios to return. Well, come on in and make yourselves at home. We've got some tea and coffee brewing. You're welcome to help yourselves to it. Got it. Thanks. We'll be upstairs then. If Zeit, Kia, and Shizuku aren't here, then that means Zeit and all of them are playing in the Harbor District for this long? Because we're here waiting for a good while for Arios to return. Arios soon returned to the Bracer Guild, and the SSS then exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Heiyu, and the Red Constellation. But at the same time, Kia would not be there. They wouldn't do this conversation with Kia and Shizuku there. That much is obvious, which is definitely not what he said in the text, in the dialogue. He literally said, I see. Crimson & Co. is just a front for their real dealings. It's been a real bitch getting any new info from Erebonia lately. Thanks for telling us what you know. Don't mention it. We're glad to help. Shouldn't you guys have plenty of information on them? I've heard the guild's always fighting Jaeger Corps. That's true, but we rarely cross paths with Jaeger Corps on the level of the Red Constellation. Our opposition could possibly amount to a full-scale war. It will be that bad? They have enough power to match a smaller country's military. Among all Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation is on a whole different level. They've got connections all over the place and rush into any conflict they can just appeal to potential buyers. The Fear may be the only other Jaeger Corps on their level. That's Garcia's old corpse, isn't it? Both corps gathered the toughest guys with tons of combat experience. The Fear used to have a real badass at their helm too. They called him the Jaeger King. But a year ago, he and the War God, my old man, killed each other in battle. Randy. Far be it from us to pry into your personal life. To be fair, the guild's aware of that fact already. As far as we know, Zephyr's been out of commission all year too. Too bad I can't say the same about the Red Constellation. That's cause my uncle's still there. The Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, the Red Ogre. He's just as much a monster as the War God and Jaeger King were. Those three men in particular, those three men are particularly infamous. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm not sure I could defeat them. You're joking. Even the Divine Blade of Wind isn't a match for them? I think it'd be a coin flip, personally. Swordsmen and Jaegers have way different fighting styles, you know? Well, yeah. You may be strong, but my uncle's nothing short of a monster. If you guys seriously threw down, neither of you would walk away unscathed. That I know. However, I will oppose him with all my might, should the situation call for it. The problem is understanding why they've come to Crossbow. That's what it boils down to, yes. Even with everything we've learned so far, the answer is still hazy. About the only thing we can say is that they have ties with the Imperial government. True, but there's something else I'm worried about too. The little tidbit Arios learned while he was still in Calvert. Huh? And that would be? Some concerning information regarding Heyu. The Republican government is currently colluding with Heyu's orders. Seriously? The Heyu elders are at the forefront of their organization. Right. There's just one other teensy little thing to consider. The person facilitating said dealings is none other than a woman by the name of Kilika Roran. Oh my gosh, she's back. She had like no significance at all in Zero, even though she like showed up randomly in it. What? I can't believe it. The same Kilika we met? Oh, that raven-haired lady you knew at the auction, right? Incidentally, she also has ties to the Bracer Guild. She once served as the Zeiss's branch. Oh my god. She once served as the Zeiss branch's receptionist and liberal. However, she retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government. It's known as the Rocksmith Agency. You don't say. Rocksmith? That's the Carvardian president's surname. I had heard the president established a new intelligence agency, but I never would have imagined she... Wait just a minute. The Red Constellation and Heyu have had a conflict with each other before, right? If Calvert and Erebonia's intelligence agents are in contact with them, then it could mean the stage is being set for one hell of a confrontation. Ugh. You mean to say Crossbow will become the battleground for a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? That's a possibility, yeah. Especially since Erebonia's Chancellor, Osborne, and Calvert's President, Rocksmith, will be arriving tomorrow for the trade conference. Either one of them may take the chance to eliminate the other. Neither of them are keeping their contacts a secret. That strikes me as odd. I suppose Heyu or the Red Constellation did act. Should either nation's connections come to light, the international community will be in an uproar. Neither Erebonia nor Calvert is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh, yeah. You bring up a good point. A direct confrontation wouldn't make any sense. But why else then? Damn it. What the hell is my uncle up to? There must be some kind of meaning behind their actions. I think we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. One that we need to find, and fast. Oh, you got that right. Not bad, Lloyd. Not bad at all. But we already one-upped you guys on that. The guild had the same thought, naturally. We're in the process of using our information network to track down the remaining piece of the puzzle. Well, how about that? I'll be. Mind giving us a holler when you guys learn something? You don't gotta ask. We'll contact your HQ on the off chance that we do. We would appreciate the same treatment. Please contact us if you find out anything on your end. We'll need to cooperate as much as possible to get through these next 2 days without incident. It's a deal. You have our word. We'll call if we learn anything new. Afterward, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild with Zeit. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. Alright, you're going on the department store's rooftop tomorrow. Yeah, for that unveiling thingy. We promised that we'd watch it together. That sounds great. Oh, but considering Shizuku's condition, would she still enjoy the unveiling? It's totally fine. She said she was okay with only feeling the atmosphere. I'll tell her about how it looks. That's great. She's one hell of a kid, huh? Hey, Randy? Is something wrong? You look down. What are you talking about? How about now? Take a look. I'm the same totally suave and handsome Casanova you've always known, right? Casanova? Randy, I don't think you should be proudly calling yourself a Casanova to a little girl. Is this sad excuse of a facade supposed to convince us you're fine? Shush! No one asked you, newbies. Still, Randy, don't beat yourself up too hard over it, okay? Right. We're here to support you in times like these. Don't think that you have to deal with it on your own. Chill. I know. But still, they are my family. When I get the time, I'll talk to them straight and see what I can get from them. Wouldn't that be dangerous for one? Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, Uncle Sigmund's the one who said he needed an answer from me, but I haven't even heard from him since. If he went to the old Rivage compound, he'd probably pretend he's not there. Really. Anyways, I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh yeah, Chief's coming in late tonight, huh? He is. From the sound of it, they're still hashing out the security detail for the unveiling tomorrow. Maybe we should take this chance to finish the day with a meal together. It doesn't hurt every now and then, I suppose. Maybe we should go to the place in Central Square, or how about Long Lao? Good thinking. Let's drop off our work gear and then we can... Grrr. Uh-oh, someone's in our building. Zait? Is something wrong? He says we have a visitor. A visitor? Randy! Let's see who it is. Oh, it's Shirley. What? Randy's cousin?
どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。
Nice to meet ya. I'm Shirley
遅
Orlando.
かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
You guys are late. I was getting bored of waiting for you. You. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, you're so cold, Dolphy. I'm your loving cousin and we haven't seen each other in years. Where's the hugs and kisses? Cut the shit and answer me. Why the hell are you here? No, that ain't it. What were you doing?
ぬるいね、ランディに。
You've lost your edge,
大
Dolphy.
金トラップを仕掛けてたら、入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。
If I'd set up some booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in
いつ
here.
からそんなにふぬけにな
When
っ
did you
ちゃった
become
の
so
さ。
dull? How dare you? What's that supposed to mean? Look at your panties in a bunch. I didn't set any traps. So if Dolphy'd come alone, we would have had all kinds of fun. So long as we're not at war, I don't plan on involving any civilians. The last thing this city needs is another problem, child. Hey you, Shirley, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the SSS. Oh hey, nice to meet ya. Sorry about the other day, Kay? Didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you. That aside, this is CPD property we're standing in. Even that sofa you're sitting on is paid for by taxpayer money. I'd also ask that you refrain from talking about things like traps and bloodshed in front of a child. My bad. I miss Dolphy so much that I wanted to tease him a little. As if you'd ever miss me. You're only here to deliver a message from your old man, isn't that right? Huh? Then... You got it. Didn't Daddy tell you he wanted to talk? We're gonna be busy tomorrow, so what about tonight? Oh, but you don't have to come if you don't want to. You wouldn't stop at anything to drag me out there if I refused, right? Knock it off with the bullshit already. I already know how these things work. Maybe you haven't lost as much of your edge as I thought. Daddy said he'll be waiting for you at New Blanc. What are you gonna do? Fine. Sorry guys, looks like I won't be joining you for dinner. Hey Randy? Is this girl a bad guy? Hey, Kia! Kia, stay back! Hey, isn't that a little rude? Oh, by the way, who's the kid? She's super duper cute. Hmm? She's a kid we're looking after. That's all. Lay a finger on her and I'll kill you myself. Hear you loud and clear. Guess I'll have to not blow up your crappy little Oh my god. I guess I'll have to not blow up your crappy little building then. Joking. You know I'm only messing with you, right? Right? I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is bad for my heart. Guess I don't got much choice but to go meet up with my uncle. I'll be back later, so don't worry about me, guys. But, isn't it gonna be a little too dangerous? Hey, Randy. I'd like to say hello too. Do you mind if I join you? What? Lloyd? As a leader of the SSS, it'd be good manners to greet a coworker's family, right? And he runs a pretty fancy club. I wouldn't mind getting to see it for myself. Oh, look at the balls on this guy. Sure, why not? If he wants to come so badly, then let's have him. I've never seen a party not worth crashing. Let me come too, then. I've always wanted to go have some fun at New Blanc. Who am I to say no to a handsome fellow like you? See, even Shirley knows. Though you got some feminine mystique going on for you, too. I like that better. So do I. Do you now? I prefer it if you thought of me as a bad boy, though. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell are you guys thinking? You too, Shirley. Shut your damn mouth already. Oh, come on. I even came to pick you up with the car. Oh, but what about the girls? They coming too? And I hate to break it to you, but obviously Kid and Wolf aren't making it past the front door. Ellie, Noelle, please take Kia out to eat. Also, get in contact with the chief. Sight, I'm counting on you to guard the building until the chief is back. Woof. But, okay. I understand. We'll take care of everything until you get back. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere? Yeah, I'm going out for a bit with Randy and Wazzy. We might be back really late. Make sure you go to bed on time, okay? Okay. Have a safe trip. God damn it. How'd it turn out like this? We better prepare ourselves for the worst. Looks like we're going to the old Ravache building. And she picked us up by car. I mean, they're in the Ravache building. We don't gotta go by car. We're literally it's literally the next loading screen over. Look at this thing. That's a bulletproof Rainford limousine. Didn't you guys take long to blow your mirror on? Wait, hold on. What? Didn't take you guys long to blow your mirror on this, eh? Guess that means business is doing good. Yeah, we're rolling in the mirror. Welcome back, Miss Orlando. It's been a long time, young master. Yeah, Gareth. It has. Seriously, though, you mind cutting it out with the young master crap? I'm sure you've heard about Lord Balder already. It truly is regrettable. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. Alright, that's enough with the doom and gloom. Tonight, we party. You guys too. Come on, jump in. Let's move it, people. Sure, we'd be happy to tag along. We'll take you up on that offer. It's literally the next loading screen over. Are they really taking us to the back alley? It's marvelous. Are all Jaegers paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation? We might be a little special. Our clientele includes nobles and other loaded people. Raking and Mirror by the millions is pretty common. Whistles. I can imagine. That's a hefty price tag that comes with hiring first-rate Jaegers. Top Corps have a lot of costs to cover. Weapons for one. You guys splurge on an airship yet? No, not yet. We prefer the best. Liberals got the best ones around, but that's not exactly the kind of thing you see spring up on the black market. But I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves. Please tell me she's joking. I'll leave that to your imagination. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Yes, I apologize. You went out of your way to call us, Tio, and yet... No, it is fine. I'm glad you told me. I should be going now. I will contact you again soon. Okay, talk to you soon. Bye, Tio. Try not to worry too much, okay? Okay, If you will excuse me then. I wonder if the boys are gonna be okay. Considering who they're up against, I can't help but worry too. I'm back. Oh, it's the chief. Chief, welcome back. Sorry I'm late. Any updates on the situation? Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby in one of the nearby shops? I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. The 1st Division is New Blanc under surveillance. Oh, that's good to hear. So those guys could easily bypass our surveillance if they wanted to. So either way you slice it, all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. Okay, they've already told them, okay. They've really changed this place up. I didn't realize there was a club like this tuckered away back here. Even for this part of town, this club is pretty damn tasteless. The club I host isn't too far from here, actually. Come to think of it, this place used to entertain a bunch of politicians, but they've got a ton of foreign guests lately. Yeah, how about that? I've got a reservation for you guys today, so make yourselves at home. Don't just stand there, come on in. Hey! That girl is a wildfire. Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. But of course. This place is pretty neat, honestly. There you are, Randolph. She's eating a sundae? No, I'm jealous. I want one too now. Uncle, what the hell's the big idea? You called me out the last time I saw you, but haven't said a word to me in 2 weeks. Well, we've had our hands full with a little bit of everything lately. I see you've brought friends with you. You'd never have done something like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me. Our leaders here's got a knack for doing things by the book. Nice to meet you. Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section, Lloyd Bannings. Wazi Hemisphere, likewise. Representative of Crimson & Co., Sigmund Orlando. Sorry for the hard time. To make it up to you, feel free to sit down and have a drink or two. We'll take you up on that offer. Are you referring to us coming all this way, or what you pulled back at the deserted mine? I wonder. Are you guys hungry? I can have them bring you some grub too. Gulp. Oh, I want another parfait. Oh, parfait, sure. Parfait, sundae, sure. Alright, time to get the foreplay out of the way. You can ask me any burning questions you have. I'm sure there's a very specific one you have, don't you? Yes, that'll save us the trouble of having to dance around it. To be blunt, the CPD has taken notice of your actions. We need to know why you've come to Crossbow. Straight to the point. We've got a few reasons, but our primary reason is that we've entered a contract. And that will be with the Imperial Government? No comment. Client confidentiality is key in our line of work. Have it your way. In that case, mind telling us what your relationship with Erebonia's Captain Arundel is? He helped you purchase the Old Rivage compound, didn't he? That joker? It takes an interesting man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. It reminds me a lot of Cal. Those two would get along. What? So you and Four Eyes got history too, don't you? We got acquainted when we were raiding their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but their guys did a good job of standing their ground. Didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbow of all places. Munch. Yeah, but we didn't get to meet that Yin guy everyone blabs on about over there. Apparently he was on another job, so we just barely missed each other. So it sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbow these days. Can't say we've heard anything about him since Ravash got taken down. But don't change the subject. We've asked about your relationship with that Lecter dude. Afraid I'm gonna have to say no comment again. Read into that what you will. Damn it. It's fine, Randy. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how much is this contract of yours worth exactly? Oh. Detective boy sure knows how to get to the heart of the matter. With a reaction like that, it must be a pretty mirror. I'm guessing somewhere around 100 million? No comment. I'm not at liberty to say. Though unofficially, let's just say you're not too far off the mark. 100 100 million mirror contract. Talk about a fortune. Blood money is more like it. That's all the info you're getting for free. Shall we get down to business now? Like I told you, Randolph, vacation time is over. It's time for you to become the next war god. Huh? Wasn't war god your late father's title? Cut the shit. You think I'm gonna go along with that? Are you drunk out of your goddamn mind right now? It's simple, really. The leader of the Red Constellation is the war god, and as his only son, your duty is to succeed him. Well, why me? If you're so desperate for a war god, then why don't you do it? Hell, even Shirley could do it. There's no reason it can't be a woman. At the end of the day, an ogre is all I am. My job is to run wild on the battlefield. I can't be like my brother, nor do I want to be. Same goes for her, maybe even more. Yeah, I'm not cut out for this whole war god business. Ugh. I'm sure you understand, Randolph, why my brother wanted to settle the score with a longtime rival. My brother gave you a trial once, and you passed it with flying colors, showing you can easily succeed him as the next war god. I think you know better than anyone that you're the only one fit for it. A trial to become the next war god. Dolphy's lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total badass. Especially when he took out some of Zephyr by using that Shut your mouth. I'm begging you. Not another word. Randy. Killjoy. What the hell happened to you? Once upon a time I looked up to the old Dolphy, you know? Well, let's leave it at this. We're going home, Shirley. If you say so.
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。
Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like
それ
this.
以上無様を晒す前に、従うか、逃げるか、抗うか決めるがいい。
Decide whether you want to cower like a dog, follow my lead, run away, or if you'll stand up to me.
さもなくば、死ね。
Otherwise, I'll send you straight to Gehenna.
おやすみラミーに
Good night,
お
Dolphy.
兄さんたちもまたね
You two guys, later. I love how they don't say anything about Gehenna in Japanese whatsoever, but the English translation choose to adopt Gehenna instead of saying I'm gonna kill you or something. Damn it. At least we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of them like this. Randy. Sorry guys. I didn't want you two to see me like this. That doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. They're the ones that are in the wrong. Still, seeing you all beaten up. You were right on the money. Wazzy! You asshat. But, you're right. They were right all along and they hit me where it hurts. Afterward, Lloyd and the others refused the car the manager had prepared and walked back home. They met with the girls and Sergey, who were all worried for them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd gave the team their report. This can't be happening. They seem absolutely terrifying. Ignoring your succession of the war god for now, it sounds like you gained plenty of intel. Yeah, they're banking something to the tune of 100 million mira on this new contract. Judging by what's going on right now, it's a safe bet that their employers are the Imperial government. They also said that they'd be busy as of tomorrow. That can only mean that they're plotting something for the trade conference. I think I have an idea of the purpose of their contract. What about you, Lloyd? Well, let me think. Oh, what's the purpose of the Red Constellation's 100 million mira contract? I don't know. Just tell me. I don't think they're trying to kill anyone. Maybe it's to fight Heiyu. Maybe? I mean, Heiyu was also at Ravash, you know, where Red Constellation was gonna be. They're here to wipe out Heiyu. No, the timing wouldn't make any sense. Exactly. If you take into consideration the contract's value, they're likely guarding the Chancellor. Oh, that that makes sense. I've heard Chancellor Osborne has a lot of opposition in the Empire. Pretty strong chance then. But isn't 100 million Mira overpaying over something oh my god, for something that simple? And besides, surely the Chancellor's bringing his own guards too. Good point. Both Ereboni and Calvert are bringing several guards and escorts with them. Well, naturally, they'd be acting independently of their official guards. If you pay attention to their actions, it's clear that they're trying to get a feel for the location. They were likely testing us on the bracers to get a sense of our abilities to canvass the state in case of an emergency. I also got that impression. Well, it's all speculation at this point. Dignitaries from all over the continent are coming tomorrow for Orcish Tower's unveiling. Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys over there too. Come again? By there, do you mean the unveiling? You've had your hands full with the Red Constellation today. You're the SSS, not a counter-espionage and anti-terrorism squad. It's time you had a change of pace and got a better feel for the situation. Yeah, you're right. Kinda stinks to hear that. Does that mean we'll be a part of security for the unveiling? On paper, yes, but I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. Get a feel for the atmosphere, you know? Check out how the dignitaries carry themselves. That should give you a different perspective on things. Understood. Lucky us. We're gonna have front row seats for this spectacle. You're still up? Oh my god, it's, I forgot his name. Oh, and it's Olivier! I forgot his name, but it's Olivier and, him. They were in Trust in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Obviously, Olivier being playable, in all the games, and, this guy here was playable at the very end of the 2nd chapter, and also playable in the 3rd game as well. We depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting? Oh my god, Olivia looks so much better. I actually really like his new character portrait. Ah, right. I thought it'd be best to read over these reports while I still have the chance. From the military academy? I never expected you to take your duties there so seriously. I'm the chairman of the board of directors, even if it's in name only. The students are doing their best, so it's only right that I give them mine as well. So be it. That aside, I managed to pick up some new info about the matter that we were looking into. Duke Kayan's attack dogs are beginning to make their moves again. I didn't take the Duke for being such a troublemaker, even on foreign soil. Do you know the scope of their plans? No, not yet. The intelligence division hasn't fully uncovered it themselves. Our friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. This does not bode well for him, does it? Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well. This is no laughing matter, you fool. Wouldn't it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division? It's not too late to put it in the call, you know. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. The Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to do that and appear there with full escort in tow, it'd ruin my precious public image. Also, I have you, my love. I can't think of anywhere in the world I'd be safer than in your loving arms. I love Olivier. I'm going to bed. Sorry, please don't go yet. Pillow talk aside, I am looking forward to speaking with the Crown Princess tomorrow. Have all the arrangements been made? Yes, I spoke with the senior captain earlier. We're scheduled to meet after the luncheon tomorrow in the early evening. Good. It's hard to believe it's been almost a year. I only wish Estelle and the others were coming so that we could make it a proper reunion. Shara's been busy with work as well, and can't make the time for a trip. Right. Nevertheless, I'll do what I can to enjoy Zamoria's most modern urban city in their stead. And worry not, I have no intention of getting in the way of your long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain. Why, if you'd like, you could even set some time aside for a lovely theme park date. Stay out of it, idiot. Actually, your idiocy is going beyond your usual bounds tonight. I hope you're not getting any ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow. Am I clear? Crap. I mean, no, not at all, love. At this rate, I'm gonna have to put a leash around his neck tomorrow. Well, all things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while. We'll have our work cut out for us. We're gonna need to find out what the Chancellor is planning and keep an eye on developments around the continent. I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend. Naturally. Olivier! We're gonna probably see Olivier. Oh my god, it's Chloe as well! Chloe looks great as well! Chloe, god, he didn't even mention the other guy's name. But Olivier looked great in the new character portrait. The other guy looked great. Chloe looks great. Oh man, everyone from Trails in the Sky is coming back together. Even though Estelle and Joshua and Ren already left Crossbow and went off somewhere. But everyone else is coming back in. Because we got Kevin, Reese as well in the back. Kilika's making a reappearance as well. Everyone's coming back. Oh yeah, and Campanella. What a nice breeze. Judging by the direction of the clouds, I wonder if we're in for clear skies over there. Oh, and it's, God, I forgot his name. What's the crow's name? It's, wasn't it a four-lettered name? Scree! Scree, scree, scree! Thank you as always, old friend. His name was Sieg. Wasn't it Sieg? Just as I feared. Fires are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well. There's also Heiyu and the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger Corps in Crossbow. Could they truly be under contract with the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Oh my god, I can't get over how amazing Chloe looks in a new character portrait. I like it a lot. 3? It's nothing. We'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board? Even you may have trouble following us into a foreign territory like this. Great! I'm pretty sure it was Sieg. So this is where you were, Your Highness. Oh my god, I forgot her name too, but she's back as well! Everyone's making a reappearance! Yes! I love references, and when characters do, they return to, you know, future games. It's so great. Yes! I wanted to enjoy the breeze for a little while. I'm a tad nervous about tomorrow and the trade conference. Oh my god, they made her look so much more feminine. In Trails in the Sky, she had a very androgynistic kind of look. I mean, she still kind of has it, but they way more emphasized in this game her feminine features this time around. That's surprising to hear. Hello, Sieg. I knew it. It's Sieg. Hello, Sieg. Back from your scouting mission? Scree, scree. Here. I received a report from R&A Research. From Richard? Please let me have a look. Everyone's coming back together, and I love it. Details on the movements of the Republican government and radical nationalists inside Calvert? It seems every region in the western half of the continent is undergoing some kind of turmoil. Yes, I have to agree. I have to consult the prince over this as well. And perhaps now will be a good time to make use of a specially recommended connection. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Guy Lucien? What you up to lately? How's it going? I am actually really excited right now. We're meeting all these characters from the past. So I've been playing this series for quite a while, and we're only just halfway through. We're in the 5th game of the 9 so far that's out in English. And here, and the first 3 games are all connected in one nation together. That's a trilogy, and now we're in a duology. So the 4th and 5th are all of them connect to each other. They're all in like different nations. So like the 4th and 5th game that I'm playing right now are in one nation, the next nation, and everyone from the first game or the first 3 games are coming back, and I love it. I love it. I love it. And perhaps now would be a good time to make use of. Oh yeah, I read this. But yeah, and then the next 4 games are actually on HD console. So everything else from here on that I'll be playing from this series, I'm gonna take a break after I beat this game, and then re-continue the series. But after I finish this game, literally, the rest of the games released on PS3, PS4, and I don't think any of them ever actually released on PS5. But yeah, PS3 and PS4, and Vita and stuff. But yeah, I'm happy to have everyone back. Connection? Your Highness. That's right. I want to see for myself just how reliable they are. They may be the exact allies we need while we're there. I see. The ones that Estelle and Joshua told us about. I don't see the harm in seeking assistance in addition to the guilds. I agree. 2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact that grandmothers proposed. The pact allowed us to avoid war, but gave rise to other unforeseen pressures that have strained the continent. The time's come. In the next 2 days, we have no choice but to seek the framework that will replace the non-aggression pact. My God! Look at this character portrait! I'm sorry I keep stopping. But holy crap! I never looked at Chloe like, you know, I always thought of Chloe like, oh yeah, she's cute, you know. That's it. That was it. You know, that's really it. But oh my God, she might actually be probably the most beautiful girl in the series now. Look at this character portrait. Hello, I'm doing good. I've been on a drawing grind for the past month. I've heard a lot of good things about this series. It looks fun. Yeah, it's a long series, but it's all worth it. Like, usually by the end of a second game or by starting a third game, I'd kind of get this sort of burnout, but I have felt zero burnout at all. The games are great. They're all about story. So obviously they have a pretty good battle system, but what they heavily are based revolve around is their story. They're like story rich. Like that literally, if you go on Steam, there's a category that's literally that says story rich. It's a story rich game. Literally all the games in this series are under that category, which is kind of funny. So if you're looking for something with a pretty crazy story, both very emotional, very happy, very disappointing, very crazy, happy, like all sorts of emotions, then this is the one to play. It's a long one, but it's very much worth it. I've been wanting to catch up for a good while because the later games look amazing. And also, this game is made by the same people that made Ease. And if you know Ease, you know that they were made by Falcom. And if you know Falcom make amazing music. Some of the best music in the business. So, music like what you're hearing right now is all amazing. I love games like that, especially with lots of character interactions. Oh, this is the game. This is literally the series. This game is all about ridiculous amounts of dialogue, crazy character development. So you're gonna see characters grow up, and you're gonna see how they change over time, and you're gonna see how they all, you know, change not only their attitude but their viewpoints of the world and of their friends and stuff like that. So like some of them you meet are like regular people, but now they're kings and queens, or now they're like some top branch like military personnel and stuff. So it's like really interesting. You see them all grow up. It's actually really, really cool. The time's come. In the next 2 days, we have no choice but to seek the framework that will replace the non-aggression pact. Like for example here, this girl right here that you're seeing, her name's Chloe. She starts off, when you first ever know of Chloe, she's in a school. So she's going to school in an academy. And then you see her, she goes to school not because she had, you know, obviously this is not like you don't have to go to school in this kind of like, you know, game series, but it's like she went to the academy so that way she could learn how other people act and, you know, express themselves and stuff, because she was like sheltered all her life because her mom's the queen of the previous nation, and so she doesn't really know how to interact around people. But now she's out here picking up girlfriends. Not really, but they're pretty much together at this point, I'd say. So that's who she is over here. It might not be official, but trust me, when you play enough of the game, you can tell that they're pretty much, they have something going on. It's pretty cool. Yeah, these games are great. The character development is actually insane. This game series has the best character development ever.
なるほど。
How
な
interesting.
かなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
His terminal is much more cooperative than some of the others that I've used before. Oh, Campanella stole Jonas's terminal. The Epstein Foundation systems engineering prodigy, Jonas Sacred, huh? The fact that you constructed such a complex environment despite relying on this ancient network type. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke you were able to catch Ren then. You should be quite proud of yourself. Like, for example, this guy right here that was just on, he's one of the antagonists of the first game. So he's here in the next nation. Astro code installation complete. Time to get to work. I love how this is how hacking looks to them. And with that, I've access to the phase space. Time to start scouring the orbital network. Scouring entry from multiple routes. First, second, and third security clearances bypassed. All that's left is cracking the logic key. And done. You're all mine, main terminal. Now I see why the professor is so proud of this code. That's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Oops. Was that my bad? Not bad, Freckles. I wonder, though. You won't notice my trick until tomorrow, right? If that's the case, I might as well have some more fun while I can. Yeah, he stores an insane amount of information in his terminal. But he went back to like the military or something like that. A little kid who's a hacker. Late August 1204 of the Septian calendar. The West Zamoria Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbow and CEO of the IBC, was about to begin. Representing the Western major power, the Erebonian Empire of the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, a man of culture, Prince Oliver. From the major power to the east, the Calvard Republic President Samuel Rocksmith has gained support of the masses. The young ruler of the Principality of Remifir to the north, Prince Albert, and finally the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest, Crown Princess Claudia, in lieu of Queen Alicia II. Some of the most prominent dignitaries across the continent have gathered in Crossbow for this moment. Now we're going to see the unveiling of the new City Hall. People all around the world and from previous games are coming back to see this. Well, not coming back, but I mean they're coming here to see this. Hey, there's Shizuku and Kia and Zeit. Yeah, so if you love games that with crazy amounts of world building, this is the one. This just piles insane amount of character development and world building. I've never seen that uniform before. Oh, it's this guy with Orendel. This guy's from Chosen the Sky 1. Gilead Osborne, yup, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, yup. He's from Chosen the Sky 1 or 2, I forgot. Unfortunately, I've been too lazy to play anything even Blaze Blue. I know the next game I want to play is AI, the Somnium Files. I've seen that, I've seen that game, but I just never played it. I don't even know what it's about. Representative for the Emperor of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Oliver, Ray's Arner. And this should be where Chloe comes through, right? Look at that. how the cars look in this game. That's how limousines look. Oh, that's Kilika. That's Kilika. Okay. Representative for the Calvert Republic, President Samuel Rocksmith. It's a mystery sci-fi visual novel. Okay, okay. Because I remember seeing it a long time ago when I used to play on consoles, but I never really checked it out. I've just seen it, you know, like when you're going to browsing to PlayStation Store to see what's up, check out the deals and stuff. Like I've seen it on there, but I never actually clicked on it. There's Chloe. Yeah, she would have came from the sky. That makes sense. Representative of the Liberal Kingdom, Princess Claudia von Oslis. Oh, they're making a second game. I haven't heard about that one. Representative for the Principality of Vermifera, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. A lot of new names, but a lot of familiar ones. There's Grace, not Garcia. There's Kilika. And I don't know who those could be, if anything. Or those. Oh, no, that's not Dieter Croy. But that looked like his car. If bad things go down here, this is gonna be really, really big. This is gonna be like a huge turning point for the series. Because all these major powers in one area and something goes down, it's not gonna go well. Co-representative for the Crossbow State, Speaker Henry McDowell. Co-representative for Crossbow State, Mayor Dieter Croy. Wow, what a lineup. Truly, we're looking at some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's downed one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous onion hotspots. Princess Claudia is so gorgeous. I agree. And look at Senior Captain Schwartz. Oh yeah, that's her name, Schwartz. In the flesh. To our esteemed dignitaries, allow me to officially welcome you to Crossbow State. I'm the mayor of Crossbow City, Dieter Croy. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the Western Zamoria Trade Conference. This will be when I officially announce the opening of the conference itself. However, before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. Yeah, me personally, when it comes to like visual novels, there's only two types I really actually check out. Which actually soon I'm actually gonna break out of the genre, break out of what I usually okay. So like, let me just start over. So there's only like two types of visual novels I typically always read, especially a specific genre. The genre I really, really enjoy when it comes to visual novels are horror visual novels. I actually really, really love horror visual novels. I think like that's like my personal favorite. Like that's actually a really like a small like niche kind of subject category. But like I actually really like horror visual novels. So for example, Death Mark or its sequel, I forgot what the sequel is called. But I literally have I played Death Mark on my Vita and absolutely loved it. And I remember I was gonna get the sequel, which I already have it, but I just gotta play it. Oh yeah, it's called Spirit Hunter NG. And I also loved Corpse Party. I loved all those. And then I also really like Otome. I don't know if you know what Otome is. Otome visual novels, which are like you're playing as a girl and you're trying to like you're like it's like a love visual novel, like a dating visual novel, but you're the girl and you're dating you're picking a guy and you're dating, a guy. You're picking one. I like games like those. I don't. It's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. I have like a whole bunch of Ultimate games on my Vita, and there's actually two that I'm missing because I'm trying to grab all of them, but there's only two that I'm missing. Once I get those, which I haven't been looking for them in a good bit for like a year now, but I'm definitely gonna start looking for them. Um, and besides that, like I said, I'm gonna be breaking out of that shell of those two specific categories because I'm gonna be checking out um an older game, well, an older anime that it appeared as a visual novel on my Switch. It's called, I don't know if you know the anime Little Busters, but there's a Little Busters anime, and I actually loved Little Busters. And there's a visual novel of it, so I was like, I gotta check this out. So, also a little fun fact: Little Busters impacted me so much during high school that so in high school, I'm gonna say it now. I didn't do crap. I didn't do work. So when I was in high school, if I wasn't reading manga or studying Japanese, I was actually creating anime. I was actually writing my own anime, and it was heavily influenced by Little Busters. So like I had like I was world building a bit, and then after like everyone's fully fleshed out their stories, about the characters, then crazy stuff happens. I love Little Busters. Like I made like a whole little anime based on it. I don't unfortunately all of that is pretty much gone because I don't think I saved any of that stuff. Once I graduated, I kind of like all garbage, throw all this stuff to the garbage because I'm never gonna need it anymore. But I forgot all about that. I had that in my notebook, unfortunately. But there was a Little Busters anime, and also I have on my shelf. I bought it because the how do I call it? Because the cover art for the game looks amazing. But I have also based off an anime, Data Live Rio Reincarnation. I don't know if that one's any good, but I bought it literally because the box art was super super pretty. So if it's sitting on my shelf, I may as well play it. I may as well play it. But I have like other visual novels, like for example, I have like Psychopaths, but it doesn't look interesting to me, so I never actually played the game. It was free, so I never really bothered to actually play the game. But I have those two coming up, Little Busters and Data Live Rio Reincarnation. There's something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crossbow City's new city hall, a modern landmark that symbolizes Crossbow's commitment to both trade and finance. Oh yeah, and I also love comedy visual novels. Those are great. I'm not a big fan of action visual novels at all, as I feel like even like even if I'm reading a manga, I actually really don't like reading action mangas either, because I feel like that's way better represented in animation. Because like I remember reading the Bleach manga and being like, "What the heck is going on? I don't even know what happened. Somehow somebody got cut, and I don't know what happened in this. I don't know what happened in these three panels." For me, Clannad is my favorite anime. Recently bought the Blu-ray Steelbook Collector's Edition of it, and I'm never opening it. I'm gonna buy another regular edition so I can open that instead. There's a couple games, the limited editions, that I actually felt doing something similar to that, but there's actually a couple games in my shelf right now that I have for that, but they're Japanese. That's why they're Japanese. Like I have the original on the Nintendo, the old no Super Nintendo, the Super Famicom, Japanese Dragon Quest 3. So like that is kind of nuts. I have the official Dragon Quest 3 SNES. Some guy was like pricing it for like super cheap, and I was like, I don't. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. I am going to buy this off of him. And I took it home. It still had all the plastic on it. And so it's on my shelf, and I have never moved it from my shelf. It has the plastic from the Super Famicom Dragon Quest III on the Japanese version. And that's like my trophy. Especially since Dragon Quest III is one of my favorite ones because it features one of my favorite main characters of all time. A modern landmark that symbolizes Crossbow's commitment to both trade and finance. Above all else, it is a place of international exchange for the sake of peace throughout the entire continent. But yeah, I've never actually seen Clannad. I've heard about it so many times, but I've never seen it. It's like, I heard it's super emotional, and that's why I don't think I ever watched it. I think it came to a. I remember there was a point in my where I was watching anime where I was all into all the emotional anime, but now it's like I gotta like gear myself up for them. I even bought a sealed copy of Ease 8. Okay, Ease 8. When NISA made physical reprints and even bought the soundtrack too. Ease 8. I literally have that on my I literally have that in the background. It's still I haven't bought it yet. Still on purchase. It might be on the JRPG sale. There's a JRPG sale on Steam right now. It might be on it. I have to watch Clannad. I have to watch so many anime. I actually stopped watching anime a long time ago. I literally have not watched anime in like anime like that in like 6 years. I got into the point where I just want to play. I want to just play the games instead instead of watching. I feel like it's super hard for me to just sit down and watch shows. It's 23.99. It is on sale. Hmm. Above all else, it is a place of international exchange for the sake of peace throughout the entire continent. It is with great pride I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper. Orcish Tower. Orchis Tower has its own theme song, okay. Let's see how it looks. You got a whole FMV cutscene for this. Okay. Oh my. That's a pretty. That's a thumbnail. Thumbnail right there. I saw that's an easy thumbnail for me. Thank you, game, for giving me an easy thumbnail. Ooh, easier thumbnail right there. There's a good thumbnail. Alright, I know what I'm putting as my YouTube VOD for this. The thumbnail for it. Yeah, there's so much I want to do, but so little time. I actually have a lot of games on my my backlog. It's been shortening. It's been shortening. It's just right now I'm playing through like 4 games at once because there's so many games that I wanted that came out around this exact same time. This is what Orchis Tower looks like? I'd read about the designs, but words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's unbelievable. I feel overwhelmed just at looking at it. Holy grand moly. How much mirror did they drop on this thing? more than mere mortals like us will ever see in our lifetimes combined. My goodness. I'm not sure what to say. This is where technological progress leads you. It takes me back to when we were on the Liber Arc. Yes, though it's not quite as tall as the Axis Pillar was. Splendid, splendid. I read over the details in your report, but I still can't believe my eyes. Ooh, they made Kilika and her new outfit look so pretty. Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's capital is as impressive as ever. Undoubtedly impressive. They went to such great lengths to erect a monument to a state that could be swept away at a moment's notice. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof. You think the mayor would let me up there if I asked nicely? Now then, let us proceed. To our dignified guests and all those gathered here today, I hereby declare the opening of the Western Zamora Trade Conference. I even bought some clear protectors box cases for the Blu-ray and even the game to keep them protected. Oh, there's Yin and Heiyu. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Magnificent is the word I choose. Saying it makes me all the more glad we chose to come to Crossbow. How auspicious. However, I've seen enough. There's an infestation to tend to. I trust you to take care of that. Are we still on for tomorrow? Your help would be greatly appreciated. It would provide so much more peace of mind to have you there. Have it your way. Elusive as ever. Though I could do without the attitude. Come now, I wouldn't call it disrespectful. There are simply restrictions about when he will and won't cooperate with us. Once you have those figured out, getting him to help is simple. Is that so? What restrictions could an assassin have? That's still a secret. Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus far. Let's make sure it stays that way tomorrow. Yes, sir. A lot of things going on behind the scenes. Oh yeah, and even these guys. Man, that building is insane. What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down? I'm not saying it wouldn't be, but maybe keep that urge in check. That tower might just come in handy for us later. Lame. Well, whatever. I'm gonna check out the city. Okay? Everyone's all excited because of that building. Knock yourself out. How typical of the young miss. Doesn't she seem a little too jazzed about that building? Maybe so. But more than that, she's intoxicated by the bloodshed that is going to follow. So she is. That sounds more like the young miss. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. She'll be able to get her fill tomorrow. Seems like everything is happening tomorrow. And thus the fated tower has appeared. Just look at it, drawing all destinies toward it as they uncontrollably spiral inward. Blue Blanc would have marveled at such a beautiful sight if he were here. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it uninvited anyway. Oh, what's this? All that's left is to make sure that these fall into the right hands. Better yet, I can make some fun plans while I'm still here. And there's Kia and Shizuku, the cutest characters in the series. Incredible. They managed to build this thanks to the IBC, right? It's even nicer than I could have ever imagined. I always knew Miracor could pull it off. And that's so freaking cool! Hey, Henri, we totally gotta explore it. Come on, let's go. They'll get angry at us if we go places we aren't supposed to go again. Still, I understand how you feel. Amazing. Indeed, this is one amazing building. You would never see something like this in Calvert. Now I understand why our men here hold this city in such high regard. Everyone seems so excited. Hey Kia, is the building really that large? Kia? Are you still there? Oh, sorry, Shizuku. Yeah, it's totally huge. It has a pretty blue and white color and it's pretty sleek and cool. But, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. What is this feeling? This is my first time seeing it, yet I can't help but feel like I've seen it before. Well, some crazy stuff is about to happen the next day. So the trade conference main session will be tomorrow afternoon. Okay. So during the conference, things are about to go down. Yeah. They'll be holding informal talks at a luncheon today. They'll meet for dinner in the evening, followed by watching Orange Hill perform. Oh, and all of the dignitaries will be staying at the guest house at Michelin. We're referring to former Speaker Hartman's old mansion, right? Whoa. So that's what they're using that enormous mansion for now. Well, Hartman's fines for his corruption and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant. It was confiscated and as compensation. Now they use it as a guest house. I suppose he got what he deserved. Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public? Yeah. Both the theme park and Michelin Center are getting shut down. CGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to worry. Understood. We'll continue focusing on our support requests. Do what you gotta do. Some of the invitees will be touring Crossbow after lunch. You never know what problems may arise. Be ready to help out at a moment's notice. We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, all of the attendees sure are something special. Especially that Blood and Iron Chancellor. There's something up with that guy. Yeah, initially I only had my eyes on Lecter, but the Chancellor's presence was completely overwhelming. However, President Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side though. It was hard not to notice Kilika standing right there next to him. She works for the Rocksmith Agency, a secret Calvardian intelligence network. The president is known to be a populist, but I don't think we can take him lightly. Liberal's Princess Claudia oozed dignity though. Her guard, Senior Captain Schwartz, was just as cool as ever too. That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard if I remember correctly. Her status and looks have created some rather passionate fans. Yeah, I suppose they have. No need to be embarrassed. I'm a fan of hers too. Are you now? Hold the orbital phone. What do we have here? You swing that way, Mademoiselle? I'm not sure how you drew that conclusion. However, back when I visited Liberal, I had the pleasure of seeing a parade of the Royal Guard. They even sold the photo album of it, so I ended up buying one. I see. You have to show it to me later, please? Okay, I will. You have got to be kidding me. Well, women in uniform have a certain charm of their own. I'm personally more interested in the Imperial family, Prince Olivert, though. I feel like I've been hearing Prince Olivert's name more and more these days. That's due to him becoming famous after having a major role in solving the Liberal incident. And after that, he went to all kinds of events which bolstered his popularity. If I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right of succession to the Imperial throne, however. Huh. Really? Wait, if he was involved in solving the Liberal incident, does that mean he's friends with Estelle and Joshua? You might be right. Those two seem pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home! Kia's back. With Zeit. Welcome back home, Kia. You too, Zeit. Woof. Oh, weren't you playing with Shizuku? Where is she? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We got to see the building unveiling together, though. It was so awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right? Yeah, but the thing was so huge. I'm not sure I actually got a good look. One thing's for certain, it's a hell of a building. I bet you got a good full view of it, Kia. Yeah, it was super awesome. Those thingies? Fireworks? Those are really pretty too. Oh, but... Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon? Yeah. We'll be out until after dark. What about you, Chief? I'll be here on standby for the day. Just focus on your own work. I'll contact you if anything pops up. We'll take you up on your offer, thanks. That's the part after we check the terminal. Alright, chapter's still not over. We got 3 side quests and a main quest. Alright, let's do the short side quests. Let's see here. Discuss the meeting in person in Crossbow Station. Oh, this is way quicker. Bracer training. Going to bracer training at Armorica's Ash Tree Inn. Are you kidding me? This is our main quest. Find someone's kitten that's gone missing. They're gonna talk about this, aren't they? That's a lot of requests, and most are a little concerning. I'm not sure what to make of this musician search, though. Didn't expect us to get one from the guild's top 2 lovely ladies, though. I mean, it's for training and not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. It sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, and this lost kitten search is from the family we know. Yeah, it's from Bond's family again, remember? They moved to East Street. They've already been through more than enough this year. I'm all for giving them a helping hand. Likewise, I'm happy to help. It's our only urgent request for now, so let's make time for them later. The city's a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling and the dignitaries visiting. A better patrol is gonna be fun today. Alright, so let's go to Armorica Ash Tree Inn. Let me go to the garage. Here in my garage. Just bought this new Lamborghini here. I already know how to work a dang car. We can customize it? What? I didn't know we could do that. Interesting. Either way, let's go to Armorica. Instant cutscene? It is the first time we went to Armorica in this game. Well, isn't this place breathtaking? This is Armorica Village, right? Yeah, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. This is actually my favorite place, my favorite location in the entirety of the game. Just listen to that song. How can you not? How can you not like this song? That's right. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the divine wolves still persists. That's right. It's also the first place we ever investigated outside the city. Oh yeah, the case with the Mafia's warhounds. That takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to some unknown police squad named the Special Support Section. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for the corrupt idiot of a commander you had. That case is also when we met Zeit. It was only thanks to his help that we were saved and the case was resolved. And he's helped us out ever since. Not just in fights, but also in other cases where we've needed his help. Isn't it more like everyone you guys meet ends up having to bail you guys out? I mean, why else would you need to hire me? The SSS specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Wazi. Damn, man. Picking at some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and the best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Alright. Ash Tree Inn. That should be over here. No. We passed it. It's down here. Here it is. There you guys are. Theo, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't apologize. The guild should be the one issuing a formal apology for her on a nearly daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Aeolia? Yeah. Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Give it up already, Randy. Sorry, Lynn. Could you tell us about your quest? Sure. It's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for some training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the Bracers and SSS to fight? I'll make a request like that now of all times. Because it wouldn't have been a fair fight until now, obviously. Wow. I guess you're not wrong. Once you put it so bluntly. Relax, don't take it to heart. Think of this as a test of your skills. This will be a good learning experience. Right now, the only time where my and Lynn's schedules overlap. So, this is the only time where my and Lynn's schedules overlap. So, if we're going to do this, it needs to be now. It's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Am I interested in Steam Deck? A little bit. Just a little bit. I'd say a bit, yeah, honestly. I don't feel like... Yeah. I would say yeah, a bit. If those two... the thing is, I've been on the fence about it. Because, like, my brother told me when the pre-orders went up, but I was so much on the fence that I did not pre-order it. But I'm thinking about it. I want to know, I want to learn more about it. See how it performs. How's the battery life? How does it look? Does everything run good? Are the frame rates good when you play it? Or is it like like playing on the Switch where everything just runs like crap on handheld? You know, sorry, but that's the truth. But I hope it's I'm praying it's not like that. If it's pretty good, you know, good video, good aspect ratio. Oh my god. Good quality in video. Good battery life. It feels good to hold. Then I might get it. Maybe. I'd have to see though. I have to think about it. Because I'm much more, like, I'm gonna admit it now. I'm much more of a person that prefers to play on my monitor than playing in handheld mode. I'm not much of a handheld gamer. The only handheld really that I really liked out there was the Vita. And sadly, no one gave it a chance. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. You've got a point though. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah. I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a partner that's got more experience. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Oh! Oh! Like, oh! I got that joke. Low ground. I don't get... Oh! Wazzy, please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind. Your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so. I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am. Bring it on. Oh yeah? Does that mean you all accept? What's the call, leader? I love how she's like, you guys don't look particularly skilled. And Wazi's like, screw that, I am. Fight me. I love Wazi. You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where should we do this, though? We were thinking an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sounds? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. We can begin whenever you're ready. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. No, I'm good. Bogus bracers no more. We all have 200 CP. These guys are dead. They are not living. We're ready to go. Want to head over there now? We officially accept your challenge. Now you're speaking my language. Bring it on, SSS. But yeah, join us for bracer training quest started. But yeah, speaking of the Vita, I will actually be playing a couple games, off my Vita, soon. I'll be streaming some games on it soon. Like, I want to play off my Vita. I really want to put more eyes on the most underrated, underappreciated game in the entire Tales of series called Tales of Hearts R, which is literally like my second favorite Tales of game, and it's also the favorite game in the series for the creator of the series himself. And the fact that no one cares about the game or decides to give it a single shot, I have to just, you know, stream it. Give it some attention, you know? So, like, and besides, I've been meaning to replay it because I love that game a lot. And honestly, what better time than during the break that I'm going to be doing after I beat this game. Wow, we've amassed quite the crowd. But after this game, and when I take a break from the series before I move on to the new HD games, I'm gonna be going to playing Eternal Sonata for PS3. I literally just now, literally to my left on my bed is a HDMI splitter that just came in the mail right before the stream started. So I had like a 5-6 minute delay because I was getting the package. I haven't opened it yet, but I know that's the splitter, so so I'm gonna be streaming Eternal Sonata for the PS3, which is also the most underappreciated gem of JRPG on the PS3. Like honestly, Zillia is my favorite in this series. Zillia used to be my favorite. Then I played Tales of Graces F. Tales of Graces F just blew every other Tales game out the water for me. I felt like the battle system in that game was insanely good. Like I felt like the combos were so much more fun. The characters were way cooler. The main character's battle style was so much fun to use, and the way the story went about was super cool. I loved Sophie. Like, oh my god, like I ate that game up. I replayed the game 2 times. I actually loved it. And then I ended up playing on the Vita Tales of Hearts R, and then that became my second favorite. So I don't know what my order for favorite games are anymore. But I know for sure Graces F is my favorite, Hearts R is my second favorite, and then after that it's like I have to think about it, you know. Wow, we amassed quite the crowd. Seems like word got out about our little match. But I don't like where the Tales of series has gotten to now. I'm not a fan of Tales of Arise. I'm not a fan of Tales of Berseria. Zestiria was okay. It had its problems, but it wasn't bad. I think people give it too I think people knock on it way too much, but it's not the worst game at all. But I don't like Berseria or Rise. I don't really like where the series is heading right now, sadly, so you know, what can I do? No way the Bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with these police guys. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It would get all muddy. Oh, Pully, it means that the police don't stand the chance. Anyway, I'm not sure that's true. I think the SSS is pretty strong. I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon is gonna win, Chief Tota? That's a tough call. Both groups have been quite helpful in the past. Even Chief Tota is here. Huh, that's weird. I only told the Chief about the match. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way or another. Well, what'd you expect? That's over half the town right there. Last one you played was Asteria, but you never finished it. You got stuck on a boss? Yeah, the game was actually kind of hard. I actually got stuck on the... I don't remember getting stuck on very many parts, but I remember getting stuck on the final boss. I actually got stuck on the final boss for a bit. And then... someone told me a trick to help me. So it's not like a trick to like cheese the boss or anything, but like a trick to help me. Like, hey, try using this character, try using this skill a bit more, this art, I mean, and you'll be able to, you know, survive this or whatever. I don't remember exactly what problem I had, but I remember the final boss gave me some problems. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Well, there's a certain charm to having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to decide how we want to do this. With this many people, we've got a lot of options. So I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Of course. As long as you're one of the two participating, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on. Don't act surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right. There's no point if the leader doesn't fight. I guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell? I can't even leave the station, but Lloyd's fright hopping into every damn girl's heart. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm gonna do us all a favor and ignore that. Anyways, if those are your conditions, then I'll agree. Who are you gonna partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. Oh, who am I gonna partner up with? Ellie. For the heals. Yeah. Wazzy's not good. Heck no. I love Wazzy. Wazzy's cute, but I'm sorry, Wazzy. You're not really great. In my opinion. Noel, no. Randy, no. I don't need two heavy hitters. Let's put a support. Ellie. Noel, she's a cutie. Okay, I'll pick Noel. I could Joker confirm cheeser. Hey, I played Kokonoha and Chrono Phantasma. Of course I'm gonna cheese. I'll pick Noel. Think you can give an assist, Noel? Reporting for duty. We can show them just how far our combination craft has come. That's the spirit. We have no heals on this team. I don't think... Oh, no, that's not true. I remember giving Noel Fortuna. Fortuna is the really good heal on the Earth grid. Alright, you two. Ready your weapons. Here we go. Oh, she's at 198. Wow, she's so close. I'm gonna hold until she gets her 200. Are there romance options? No. Unfortunately not. I hear the Code Steel games, which is the 4 games after this. They're more kind of like that, but I'm not quite sure. I haven't played them, so I wouldn't know. The one on the right seems like more of an arts hitter, so I'm gonna focus her. She also seems like she might be able to heal if she's an arts user. I'm not gonna do my buff because I want to have 200 CP. I'll take all the damage. Oh, we can get a good AoE here. Wow, you missed the other one though. She debuffed my low. Oh my god, that's a big debuff. That's a long one, I mean, not a big one. I don't know how big it is. Alright. So we're gonna use Brave Hearts. I'm gonna drink some water while this is going on. Look at that, already almost dying. Oh my god, they stunned and made us sleep. Please get up, thank you. And I'm going to go and do this, and use your S break. Blast Storm. I'm not using Turbo just so you could watch these. Here's your Noel. Every Noel has to be some... has to have short hair and has a small hat, a beret, right? You hear this music? Isn't this amazing? Falcom's amazing at what they do. Oh my god, heck yes. She killed Lloyd! Lloyd's way too far. I can't pick him up. Oh my. This is why I needed Ellie. If Lloyd dying would not matter at all because Ellie would just use S-Craft and revive full heal just like that. I'm gonna just full heal right now. I'm gonna head over there. It's okay, it's okay. Revive Lloyd. Don't hit Lloyd. Good. Wow, we're missing shots. If you hit me a little bit more, my Lloyd's gonna get his buff. When Lloyd's turn goes, it's gonna be big buff time. Or die time! Okay, she hits way too hard. I need Ellie. Let me debuff her. Alright, debuff is on. Strength is at negative 50% for her. As she still kills Lloyd. It's okay. Makeruka. I love this voice actor. Lloyd's voice actor is one of my favorite voice actors, actually. Let me reapply the debuff. As she just nullifies my buff with my debuff with a buff. Alright, time for broken buff time. You buff yourself up to crap, and you still get to go again. But I'm gonna have to use one turn to heal, because I think I might die here. Which I get to go again because of Rush. And again. Oh my god. So stupid. Did we get them? We did. But that wasn't all they were capable of. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed. Your teamwork has come along more than I thought it had. You say that, but you two seem totally unfazed. We held back a little, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it's a good fight. A win's a win. I suppose that wraps up our training, doesn't it? Why the hurry? Don't tell me you guys are satisfied after one little scrimmage. It's not that. Come on, no need to be so modest. We'll go all out this time. Us two versus the entire SSS. Oh my god. You're gonna fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would it be fair for you? That's exactly why this is called training. Incredible. She's radiating energy. This is an Eastern technique known as Chiling Gong. Oh my god. That buff is broken. Chiling Gong is what Arios used in the prologue of this game, which actually buffs your strength and defense by 50% for 5 turns. She wasn't kidding about going all out. Familiar with it? Aeolia! Right. Oh, she healed us. How nice. They just evening the playing field. Now we can fight without inhibition. No more talking. Come on, SSS. Rise to the challenge. They leave us no choice. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other 4? Wazzy. Wazzy, fall back. Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. Iblucian. Well, Wazzy's hot. Wazzy's hot. But he sucks. He sucks. You know how much that hurts? He sucks. He's so cute. But he sucks. But his supports are like some of the best. He like makes us go turns after turns and hits them pretty hard too. And buffs us up. So I'm like, it's pretty good to have him in the back, but I don't want him in the back. Here we come. Does she still have Chilling Gong? No, she doesn't. Jesus Christ. Puts her to sleep instantly. And she gets up instantly. Does not matter. I'm gonna use my... Wait, how far am I? I'm not gonna reach, so... Let me just use this turn to get close. With Ellie, we're going to go... She doesn't have good AoEs yet. I am gonna use Spark Dine. That's really good, though. What am I targeting? Aeolia? Perfect. With Randy, I'm not sure if I can delay them, but I'm gonna delay them. Try to. They resisted, of course. They get to go twice. And a counter. Spark Dine. Time for my broken buff. We're gonna focus Aeolia. And... Thunder God Kick. Secret Remedy. She is capable of healing as expected. Randy, I'm gonna have you hit her. But I want you to S-break. Ooh, we can get both. Perfect. Defu Scorpion! He does hold the team back. He does hold the team back when he's on. Bam. They're so long. Those animations take they take forever, which is why I'm glad turbo mode is a thing in this game. Wow, you're gonna die, but you're gonna die to that anyways. Uh-oh. Noelle's dead. That move is ridiculous. Oh my god! Okay. I can fix this. But Noelle's too far. I can at least pick up Lloyd. If I do this, Randy does not get healed. Dang it. It's like I can get over there and pick them up. I'll at least pick up Lloyd. I don't think I can get Noelle. I can get Noelle. Are you seeing why I wanted to bring Ellie? She's so good. I'm gonna just start turboing these. Aurora Rain. And everyone's back up. Countered. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had 57 for her, but I have 57 for Randy. Aeolia's kick, that's fine. Spark dying for the win. Lloyd, that hurts too much. No, let's not pick up Lloyd yet. Let Noelle pick up Lloyd. Oh, it's already over. Unfortunately, Lloyd did not get any of this. I thought she would have lived. Yeah, her AoEs are huge. At any point in time, you can interrupt the battle, the turn order at any point in time to use one of your strongest moves in the games. But obviously, if you do so, your next turn for them goes way further down the timeline. So like they take longer to act the next time. But sometimes it doesn't matter. Just anytime you have the opportunity to blow up the enemy, just blow them up. That's what I do at least. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. They're pretty amazing though. They took on all 5 of us and put up a hell of a fight. I agree. It was a struggle to the end. I thought it might turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Well, it doesn't matter in the end. You guys won fair and square. You all make for one strong team now. Congrats on the victory. Thank you for the heal, too. Yep, I was right. Oh, that's amazing. All my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aeolia twice in one day. Pinch me, Adios. I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Want to go another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is wildin', but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? And just like that, the tension's gone. Your guys' chemistry is something else. I could watch you guys for hours. Thanks? Thanks for coming out, everyone. We're calling it a day here. Show's over, everyone. You heard him, folks. Break time's over. Let's get back to work. You got it, Chief. Okay, let's go, kids. Dang, that sure was something. What the heck is that? Sure was something. Goes up to the car. Thanks again for going along with this, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training and thanks to you guys. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. That match was incredible. Besides, you two have granted many more of our village's requests. The least I could do was return the favor and grant one for you. Take care now. I'm glad the village got a kick out of all that. So Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys were even stronger than I thought you'd be. Your hard work has been paying off. Yep, but don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us next time too. When the time comes, we'll be the ones serving some payback. Anytime. We'd love to have a rematch if there's another opportunity. My schedule is empty, ladies. For now, we'll need to analyze what we've learned of your fighting styles. Yours especially, Lloyd. I find your tone for techniques interesting. The police focuses on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Weren't tonfas originally Eastern weapons? You're familiar with them, Lin? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yes, a little. I got a feel for a different few Eastern weapons while I was a student, like the chakrams and three-section staff. Actually, I think I might know how to improve that spinning technique of yours, Lloyd. Oh, she might buff our move here. You think so? Only one way to find out. If you like, I can give you a quick lesson. Want to give it a try? You'd be willing to do that for me? Of course I would. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lin is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to going on over to Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass on that, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold this up, guys. Would you all mind waiting until after we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should do it. Show us how it's done. Give me a little twirl. Good luck, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Let's do this. We're gonna do another fight? Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, literally, this series is filled with playboys. Holy crap, Axel Rush got bigger. She's buffing my move up. So yeah, the series is filled with playboys. So like, Randy's a playboy. He's always trying to get girls. Wazi's trying to get boys and girls. There was a guy earlier who we saw from Chosen the Sky. Who's trying to get boys and girls the same as Wazi. And I feel like I'm missing someone else. I think I got it. Congrats, you pass. Now you have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and making it your own. Whew, I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lin. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing that with just a slight adjustment, the force is exerted in a completely different way. The move I just taught you is derived from the form known as Helix. It's a form used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves 1 blade style. As you might guess, aerials can use it too. The great thing about this form is that you can apply it to more techniques than you can imagine. It's said that those who master the Helix form or Void form will each achieve Enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix Void and Enlightenment? That's as far as I understand the subject, so there's no more I can teach you. Basically, Enlightenment isn't something the average person can obtain, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent has ever achieved it. Just a few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think of it. In a way it is. Don't worry about it too much. You don't need to strive for enlightenment, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. That's a wrap. We ought to get going to do our next jobs. Yep, we need to get going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. Mitchell runs a tight ship. Yeah, he has our schedules planned down to the minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks here and there. Anyways, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thanks for everything. Lloyd learned Raging Spin. His Axle Rush craft was strengthened to Raging Spin. Its attack power and range has been increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd. Okay, so it got a taunt as well? Alright. So let's take our car back home and report in. But first, I'm gonna rest up. Regain our HPs and EPs. We got 4 DP with a bonus of 2, so that's 6, 1000 Mira, and a total of overall 64 DP. Alright, next thing we're gonna go to is the I mean, we could do the East Crossbow Highway Monster Extermination. Savage Horn sighted on East Crossbow Highway. Okay. Pretty simple. Rust up instead of rest. No, I meant rest. I might have said rust. I don't know. Although I think I said rest. Alright, time to look for a monster. It could be anywhere. Anywhere from here to Tangram Gate. We should be able to one-shot these enemies. No? We can't one-shot them on the field yet? Okay. We're not strong enough yet. But yeah, as you've probably been saying, the game mainly focuses, like I said, on the story. So the game is just filled to the brim with text. There's like story all over the place. So like you'll be doing a lot more reading than anything else. But you got times like these where you can go out and fight and stuff. And here's the monster. None of us have our S-Craft, so this might be a little rough. Randy's the closest one. These guys move slow. I'm kind of scared about that. I got Dark Matter. They might be able to get pushed if I do this. And of course we got Spark Dine. Oh my god, they do burn on their attacks. Burn is dangerous. Alright, Randy, we're gonna hit and use your S-Craft. Hit everyone. Everyone's now halfway. Spark Dine destroyed those two. Oh my god, my Dark Matter didn't trigger. I'm gonna lower their attack, hopefully. Yes. I'm gonna delay their turn. Spark Dine. There's only one left. Do another Spark Dine. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna hit it. Wazi's gonna come in. Speed us up. And Wazi, with his amazing buffs in the back row, or support in the back row, allows us to not take a hit. You see, this is why Wazi's better in the back. And we got a craft book raid for the fight. Well, what do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our two CGF alumni are a perfect fit this time. Hot damn. Want to show them what we got, Noel? They won't know what hit them. Randy and Noel learned Howling Raid. Alright. Simple. And I like... Oh my god. And I like the fact that we found the monster fast. This is the second game in the series. Second game in this particular game series, but in the overall arcing plot of the series that I'm playing through, this is the fifth game. So it's it starts with Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, which plays in with other characters in their own nation. All games are connected, by the way. I've said that before, but yeah, all games are connected. I streamed and played through all Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. And we finished before this game. We finished Trails from Zero, and this is Trails to Azure. Both Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure are from a duology of the next nation over, which is where we're playing in now. This is the nation of Crossbow. And this is we're playing as completely new characters, but the overarching plot is continuous, you know, still continuing on. But then after we finish this game, we go to the sixth game. But the first game of the next four games series and the next nation over. of Code Steel 1 and then Code Steel 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, I'm trying to catch up. There's a lot of games, but they're good. 4 DP, 1,500 Miro, 68 total DP. Like, you can see the game when the game was on old Windows PC only and PSP. This game and the game before this one was a PSP, Japan only. Actually, this game and the game before this one, Trails from Zero, are actually for the first time ever are releasing in the West later this year, and this game releases next year. But they're taking so long to do the localization, so I was like, I'm just gonna continue the series with the fan translations. Thank you very much. Fan translations have been out for a good while, since 2020. So I was like, I'm just gonna pick up the fan translation and save myself some money. And also, I mainly just didn't want to wait, to be honest. I literally just finished Chosen the Sky the Third, and then like the next game they get officially like localized. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll get that then. But then I read the date and I'm like, oh yeah, late 2022 and early 2023, huh? Yeah, I'll get the fan translations. I did not want to hold the playthrough of this series for an entire year, because literally when the news of the localization picked up, it was last year, late last year. So literally it would have been a year that I would have had to put the playthrough on hold. We got one from Mueller. That name sounds familiar. Oh, Mueller! He says his musician has run off, but that's you. He means Prince Olivier, Olivert, however you want to call him. We're trying to. Our side quest for this one is actually to find one of the characters that we play as in the Trails in the Sky series. I'm actually excited for this one. Meet at Crossbow Station. Okay. Oh, this one sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and meet with one of the characters from the original game. Mueller. Where the heck is he, though? Is he up top? Is he in the station? We can't go in, though. Oh my god. Nice disguise, Mueller. He actually, that is actually a nice disguise. He got me looking stupid looking around the station. Yo, Lloyd. This guy giving off some crazy vibes, eh? Could this be your client? Yeah, Mueller is actually like a big deal. He's actually one of the top brass of the in the military of the next game we're gonna be playing in Erebonia. I'm pretty sure that's where the Code Steel games take place, in Erebonia. Could this be your client? Excuse me, sir. We're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I'm a manager from Erebonia's music industry. Well, at least if you're gonna go undercover, change your dang name. Why did you stick with your name? It's nice to meet all of you. You're a manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he looks like a bodyguard. Mueller the bodyguard? Wait, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind explaining the details of your request now? Something about a missing musician? I take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. We came to Crossbow as part of this concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I've little to go on, but I would like to have a search, and would have to search a city I'm unfamiliar with. It's understandable you would reach out to us. I wouldn't expect a newcomer to Crossbow to know where to look. Yes, that will be one challenge, among others, when looking for him. Could I ask you all to join? Could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Yes. We're here to help. Could you give us additional details about this musician we're searching for? Gladly. He goes by the name Olivier Lenheim. He's a blond man in his 20s, dresses in a white coat, and carries a lute with him. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How difficult could it be to find this guy? If only it were that simple. It wouldn't be an issue if we only had to locate him. The thing is, Olivier has a bit of a problematic personality. He's always sticking his nose into other people's businesses, which only causes more problems. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my neck. I see. Catching him will be no small feat, but it's the only way to prevent our tour from being delayed. Or better yet, you'd be doing us all a favor if you caught him before this causes an international incident. You're starting to sound more like his babysitter than his manager. Either way, it speaks perfectly to what kind of person we should be looking out for. Unfamiliarity with Crossbow aside, do you have any idea what kind of places he might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, he has a tendency to be drawn to places with large crowds or anywhere disreputable. Okay. He's also a bit of a gourmet, so he could have gone to a restaurant. Basically, if it's somewhere someone could get in trouble, it would interest him. In that case, the downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district come to mind. I think you're on the right track. But I searched the entertainment district first. That should narrow down your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's likely avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things. If he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district is also worth checking. I seem to recall Mishi being scheduled to appear there today. I think you have a good list of places he may have gone now. I'm sorry, I wish I could offer you more information than that. Don't worry about it. This is plenty to go on. Well, team, are you ready to begin the search? Good luck. I'm counting on you. And if he doesn't want to cooperate with you, you're allowed to use force. Don't be afraid to slap him upside the head. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship do these two have? Oh, we know all about their relationship in intros. Intros in the sky. So what were the places he told us to look? Harbor District, and downtown, and back alley. Okay, let's go to back alley first. I would check Garante. That'd be more his taste. Some jerk came into our club and got totally hammered last night. Ugh, I have a headache from putting up with him again all night. Okay, that's not pertaining to what I need. Not Garante, huh? He would now be in Imelda's. Alright, downtown district. Oh, cutscene. Hey, what did you just say? Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Stop making excuses. Those voices. Lloyd, look. Are you serious, Slash? What are we gonna do if Walt drinks himself to death? Huh? Did you ever think about that? Uh-oh. Looks like Walt's taking his loss to Wazzy pretty hard. I told you that's what I'm thinking of what we can do. It's not my fault. Nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my case. Didn't you say if he sees the view from the top of the tower, maybe he'll cheer up? What kind of dumbass idea is that? If Wald could be cheered up that easily, it would have happened a whole long time ago. How can you be such a dumbass, you... dumbass? What did you just call me? If anyone's a dumbass, it's you. You haven't come up with a single idea. What was that? You wanna fight? Huh? Knock it off, you two. Ugh, it's you. Where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this. It's none of your goddamn business. This is all Wazzy's fault anyway. If you had never turned your back on the downtown district, yeah, it's your fault that Wald isn't around anymore. Take responsibility, Wazzy. Hold on a second. Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever. Nothing's gonna change at this rate. Guess not, huh? Stay out of this, so I can lay Huey out. What should we do, Lloyd? It's starting to go beyond boys will be boys. If this keeps up, there won't be any other choice. We'll have to subdue them. Princess Olivier's tune. We know all about we all know the music that he sings. Let's get ready. How depressing. There he is. There's the man himself from Chosen Sky. Only the chains of foolish hatred will be brought forth by such conflict. To you who fight, I instead give you the gift of song. It is a gentle yet painful song, one meant to subdue the hearts of those who have lost their way. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, shut the hell up, Blondie. Gah! Yeah, so Olivier's literally, he was the other person I was talking about. He's the lady killer. So, I mean, not lady killer. He's in love with both boys and girls, so he's like the other kind of like playboy. Oh, hello, little kitten. Is there something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Or rather, it would be dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. There might not be an after show. Would you shut the hell up already? Quit making noise on the roof of our shop and get down from there. Fine, please calm down. I said get down. Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still feel your legs? Guess so. Whatever. I'm bored. Later. What a dumbass. Forget about him. Let's go. They left. All's well that ends well, right? Well, would you look at that? I've managed to nip the buds of a blossoming fight in the city of sin. Yet again, my loot has brought peace through love and devotion. Sometimes my own genius scares me. You can't even walk straight. Excuse me? But are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. The height of that fall was nothing to a man who soared the skies of this very continent. What is with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue the performance. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? Please, you don't have to do that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be... Yeah, I think so. A blonde musician wearing a white coat? Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what we expected. You must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my sweet. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. I'm sure you have all thanked Adios that you have had the pleasure of seeing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engraved this day into your hearts. This may have been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you. Right. Hold just a moment. You knew my name before I introduced myself. Why is that? I don't think I've said my name once in coming to Crossbow. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. We've been looking for you per the request of your manager, Mueller. You two do know each other, right? I see. So it is you. That Mueller. He's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will not cause our love to fade. Just the opposite, in fact. It makes the heart grow fonder. What? Are you saying that the two of you are... I seriously doubt it. Sure, whatever you say. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers. I'll be quite busy tomorrow, so I'm making the most of Crossbow while I can. Busy? Only talking to myself, but do keep in mind that if you can't look the other way, I'm gonna do everything in my power to not give you any other choice. Oh really now? What are you planning? Wait, is that the famous Julia Schwartz standing over there? What? Really? Where? Wait a second. There's no one standing over there. Where'd she... Hey! I'm looking forward to our next meeting, friends. Wait! Hey, he got away. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course Senior Captain Schwartz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is gonna be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that. Let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? We should probably check the other places we discussed earlier. It led us to finding him downtown. Think we should check the back alley or harbor district? Yeah, let's go. Olivier. This is why Olivier was one of my favorite characters in Trails in the Sky. Literally the entire game long is pretty much him talking like that. It's always just jokes and it's always a comedy sketch of him around. Give me 1 second. Let me re-advertise the stream real quick. I like this song a lot, actually. Never actually got a chance to really pay attention to it. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, back alley. Oh, check that. He would definitely be in Grante. Wait, what's this? This is the department store? There's an area here? Is there a secret here? It's to get the recipe, I see. No secret chest. No, there's not. I've never saw that before. I've never seen that before. That was never open. He'd be in Imelda, if anything. I mean, Grante. But he's not. Which means he'd have to be in the other spot. He's not going to be in Imelda. I can tell you that for sure. Harbor District. Okay. Olivier. Oh, there he is. Wow, there's a lot of people. Yes, they must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day since they're closed for the trade conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. We're here, so why don't we... Wait, is that... Ah, it's Mishi! How did Mishi sign up for this? Haha, that guy is dancing with him. Isn't too bad either. That guy dancing with him isn't too bad either. How did they agree to have him dance with Mishi? Alright everyone, all together. Make a Wishi with Mishi. Make a Wishi with Mishi. Olivier and Mishi shook hands. Well met, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing ability is something to be commended. Me, you're not too bad yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were fun to dance with too, my furry friend. I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbow's famous mascot. Me, stop, you're making me blush. What in Adios name is he doing? He must have wanted to steal some of the spotlight. Reminder that Mueller asked that we prevent him from drawing attention to himself. That's out the window now. Uh-oh, I believe I've been found. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I have to be going now. Ah, that's too bad. Me, let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. That is one wishy I promise will come true. Parting is such a sweet sorrow. But that is why the bond we have made will become irreplaceable. Adios, amigo. Bye-bye. I love the signature pose he does. Hey, he ran away again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have fled to. We still have to chase after him, you know? It'd have to be back alley now. Grante. As expected. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. Would you mind playing some more? Would you mind playing some more for us? I could pay you for it. My, does that sound tempting? I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. Oh, found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? This dude got some screws loose. I urge you to cease and desist your flattery. You're embarrassing me. No one's flattering you, you jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses too. Sip it slowly like a fine wine. So, I shall offer a gift that will brighten up your weary hearts. A melody that is woven by the essence of love and devotion. What troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, a gloomy sigh can have its charms, but a beautiful young woman should not be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested that we retrieve you, no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. Point taken. I surrender, I promise. Ellie, that smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare you. As disappointing as this is, it is nearly time for me to be going anyway. Very well then, will you escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be better to have Mueller come here. I wouldn't put it past him giving us the slip. Yeah, that's definitely the safest choice. This guy would absolutely try to escape the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little you trust me. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, I was able to reel this fool in before he got too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. How cruel. I know for a fact your heart does not hold the same poison your tongue spits, my friend. Then again, degradation does have its own charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can give me, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of history together. He never learns his lesson, so I'm always having to keep him on a shorter and shorter leash. Sounds like you're used to dishing out some tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a friend who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to be friends with someone as loving and caring as the goddess like myself? Does that count as heresy? Just might. I don't think the goddess herself could make him repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I know, the goddess doesn't mean to have the right. Oh my god. But as far as I know, the goddess doesn't have the mean right hook that I do. No, please. I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage his violence. I beg of you. I get the feeling this is actually what they're like all the time. We should be going. There's still a lot of work to do. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it. All in a day's work. So if you don't mind me saying, I would not take my eyes off of him if I were you. I know all too well. And so playtime is over. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fate permitting. Sure. My only regret is that we did not have the opportunity to frolic with Mishi at that fabled theme park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Does that mean I could request you as our guides? I'm a genius. We'll have so much fun together that even a sourpuss like Mueller would. Ah, Mueller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! And there they go. Not every day you meet a pair like them. Actually, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye for some reason. You heard him. Fate permitting, you might just get the chance to ask them someday. Honestly, that might be more bothersome than it's worth. I thought there was something strange about that man. Could he have been... No, it can't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Alrighty, I think that's a wrap on this one. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. Could you not do whatever you damn well please when we're abroad for once? You know full well what kind of place Crossbow is. It would help if you took more consideration for the position you're in. Oh, has someone been worrying about little old me? I just couldn't help myself. I wanted to see all this city has to offer before my duties has shackled me. Because of my little excursion, I feel like I understand why this place is known as the City of Sin. I get the feeling that he's been arranging the pieces on the board here for a while now. That's so. At least you got something special something useful out of all of this. Yes, and thanks to you, Mueller, I had a bit of a preview of later. Which reminds me, how goes the arrangements? I'm only able to frolic and play about because I know you can manage just fine without me. Nonsense aside, I've already contacted them. That said, our schedule has been delayed because of you. Well then, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep the two lovely ladies waiting. And that's the very last side quest completed. Let's go turn it in. We got 3 DP, 1,500 mirrors, 71 total overall DP. No promotions just yet. All that's left is the main quest now. Yep. Which means it wants us to go find a dumb cat. Oh my god. It's such a... This, there has to be more to this than is leading on. This is a main quest. Your apartment is on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments on East Street. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna go refill my cup of water because I drank the entirety of it. So I will be right back. BRB. Super fast. Alright, I am back. Alright, we gotta speak to... I think it was Marie? Right here. What have I done? This all happened because I wasn't watching Marie closely enough. It's okay, honey. You don't have to come down hard on yourself. She's right. We'll definitely find Marie. So cheer up, Sunita. Oh, you're here. My. Hello again. We're here to answer your support request. Oh, what a relief you responded. To be completely honest, I was contemplating whether the guild would be better for a request like this, but I thought it would only be right that we turn to the SSS for help first. We're thankful you'd consider us. Gotta go, Joker. This was fun to watch. See you next stream. Absolutely. Take care. I'm streaming literally pretty much like every day, so around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start. So, Just to let you know, because I don't think I ever said my schedule before. But anyways, take care. See you whenever I see you again. Bye. You said your cat Marie has gone missing? Do you know the last time you saw her? I can't say for a specific time, unfortunately, but I do know it was sometime yesterday evening. We were visiting the various stalls on East Street when Sunita noticed. It was as if she suddenly disappeared the moment we took our eyes off of her. All of the nearby marketplace vendors helped us look for her as well. We searched late into the evening, but we couldn't find her anywhere. You're such a liar, Father. You said she'd be home by the morning. Please forgive me, Sunita. Sunita. Have there been any sightings of her at least? Yes, though not since yesterday. From what we were told, though, no one saw her go onto the highway. Someone mentioned they'd seen Marie head in the direction of the central square. It was already too late in the evening by that point, so we gave up the search. And no good news since this morning, huh? She's probably still in the city, but it's anyone's guess where she could be by now. So are we going to be searching it from top to bottom then? Ideally, I'd rather we gather some more clues to narrow it down a bit. Has Marie ever run away from home since she moved to East Street? Not at all. This is my first time. This is the first time. Marie has been attached to Sunita ever since we took her in. Marie's also a very timid cat. I find it hard to believe that she wouldn't come home after being separated from Sunita. The only explanation I can think of is that she simply got lost. I understand. It won't be easy, but we may have no other choice but to sweep the entire city. If it's our only option, then we must. Once I've gotten a little rest, I intend to resume searching myself. This may take a while, so I don't mind if you take care of any other business first. Also, let me check to see something. Okay. Oh, take a while, so you don't mind okay. Let me think. Yeah, we're on the case. That's okay. I was thinking we should start right now. Oh, really? That's great news. Where should we begin, Lloyd? We may only be repeating what we did yesterday, but I think the most sensible place to start would be to retrace their steps on East Street. That checks out. Starting from square one, in other words. Do you think there's anywhere on East Street that she might have been interested in specifically? There's that stall that sells fish. If I were a cat, that'd be the place that I'd be most interested in. Agreed. We haven't spoken to Martha? Martha? The woman who runs it, since yesterday. Maybe she's seen Marie since then. She even helped us look yesterday. I know she'd be happy to help. Do you think you could check in with her for us? No problem. That sounds like the perfect place to start. What will you do, Bon? Fortunately, I don't have work today. I'll be going out to resume my search soon as well. I've already asked about everyone on East Street, though. I plan to thoroughly search Central Square today to see if anyone spotted her. If you find any leads, let us know. You got it. So shall we go collect a statement from the fishmonger? Yes. Let's head there now. Quest, the case of the missing kitten has started. Alright. Can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Lloyd explained the situation and asked Martha if she spotted Marie since yesterday. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's reassuring to know the CPD is searching for her. But unfortunately, I can't say I've seen her today. I even left some cat food out for her overnight, but it went untouched. I would wager I'd wager that she hasn't been back since here last night. She hasn't been back here since last night. Okay. A fair assumption. They're regular customers, so I wish I could be of more help. Please find her for me, okay? That's our goal. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Where would you even begin? Not exactly the start we were hoping for. What should we do next, Lloyd? Let's ask around the neighborhood a little longer. If the search zone ends up widening, we may have to rely on Zeit's nose. I'm fine with it if it comes to that, but I wonder how we'll be able to communicate without Tio to interpret. That's a good point. Well, if we stay patient and use body language, I think we can get... What you guys up to? Is that Shirley? It is. I already got her voice memorized. What? Randy's... What's up, guys? What you doing? Nothing you'd ever care about, so scram. Wow, you're as mean as ever. I bet the princess over there will be willing to tell me if my hands work their magic on her again. I'll show you the time of your life. Excuse me? We're in the middle of working. If this doesn't concern you in any way, I'm gonna ask that you do not get involved. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm trying to get in your way. What kind of job is it anyway? Fine. If it'll satisfy you. It would explain the case regarding the missing kitten. Oh, so that's it. Well, what are you gonna do now? How do you plan to catch Marie? We're gonna use a police dog to track her. You're doing it all wrong. Huh? You seem pretty knowledgeable about dogs, but you don't know the first thing about cats. You gotta think about how Marie would feel, putting yourself in her furry little paws. Well, what do you mean? From what you just said, that family recently moved to this neighborhood, right? In that case, isn't the answer pretty obvious? Oh, I understand. I don't know how we didn't think of this earlier. They used to live in the residential district. Oh, so their old house is over there. Wouldn't that mean... Now I get it. Marie has been trying to get home this entire time. Just to her old home, not her new one. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. I've always heard dogs recognize people, but cats recognize home. Pretty easy to figure out if you observe the cat's pattern after it gets separated from its owner. True enough. That's why Kope has been living at the SSS building since long before we moved in. Looks like you guys get it now. I'll go on ahead of you guys, okay? Ahead? But don't tell me she wants to help. Seems like it. Maybe it takes a mischievous cat to find a mischievous kitten. She's more like a tiger cub, though. Now's not the time to be joking. Oh no, what is she planning to do? As long as it's not a fight, she shouldn't be too dangerous. Plus, she gets bored easy. Anne could always change her mind. We should go take a look over there for ourselves. Right. Let's head over to the residential district. Well, at least we got something to go off of. They were in the old home, but those guys are there now. Oh, there you guys are. You're such slowpokes that I started looking for her myself. So, which house are we looking at? Well, it's this one. Wait, I don't remember saying you could help. Hey, miss, you a dog person or a cat person? Me? Well, if I had to say, I'm probably a cat person. Same here. Just give up, man. There's no change in her mind. I think you're right. Look at her follow us. But these guys are here. They just cause problems. Huh? What's going on? Hey, you're those cops from before. You're the losers from the spatial abort station or whatever. Good to see you again too. There's something we need to ask you. Think you can answer some questions? A cat? So that's what's up, hey? Do you know anything about where it is? We don't got all day, wise guys. How about you tell us what you know so we can get out of here? What do you say, guys? Should we? Yeah, Yuri. What should we do? Oh, yeah. You guys were killing our good vibes the last time you came by here. I'm not doing jack until you grovel at our feet. You can start by begging for forgiveness or stripping bare. The choice is yours. What an awesome idea. There you have it. You gonna grovel or you gonna strip? Well, leave the dudes out of it though. These guys are even worse than we thought. They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. As if we'll let these punk-ass kids have their way with us. I'll get us out of the...
ねえねえお兄さんたち
Hey guys,
なんでこんなのに手間取っちゃってるわけ
what's taking so long? Huh? Alrighty then. I think it's about time you cough up some answers, don't you? Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and paint this place's walls with your blood? Ugh! Hey! What the hell are you doing? What do you think you're doing to Yuri, you bitch?
うざいな こいつ殺しちゃうよ。
Shut up. Keep running your mouth, and your friend here is gonna die. What? What are you doing? You can't possibly be serious. God damn it. Hey, you two, you better do as she says. Don't think she won't do it. Fine, I'll talk. There was a cat here earlier. We scared it off, though. It's probably still somewhere close by. That's what you wanted to hear, right? Let Yuri go already, will you? You scared a cute kitty cat, did you? Was it kinda like this? She picked up 2 people. You wanna join them? Looks like you get it. Alright, down you go. There you have it. Marie should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry up and find her. Right. Thanks for your cooperation? By the way, she doesn't work for the CPD, so don't bother lodging a complaint. She's just one kitten looking after another. Shut the hell up already. Leave us alone already. You guys won't get away with this. Let's get this show on the road. She's, out of control? In addition to being deceptively strong, she managed to lift up 2 full-grown men with those slender arms. That girl is a commanding officer in the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. Her bloodthirstiness reminds me a little of you, Randy. Don't lump me in with that whack job. Hey, what are you slowpokes doing? We're gonna lose her if we don't hurry. Yeah, be right there. Alright, let's go and find her. I don't know where the heck to look, but let me get a drink of water and go look. Oh, we might got something here. Is that it? Lloyd, look! Yeah, that looks like Marie. We finally found her. And off she goes. No biggie. Now we just gotta catch her. Yeah, let's hurry. Let's hurry, I mean. I did not say that correctly. Found her. We'll need to be a little more cautious this time. Right. Let's surround her so she can't escape to a different district. Ellie and I will handle the administrative district. Noelle, Wazzy, you guys can take the back alley. Roger. Jacques. Randy, Shirley, you two handle the residential district. Got it. A pincer attack, eh? Come here, Marie. Don't worry. We'll take you home. No need to be scared, Marie. Don't you want to come home with us? See? I'm not gonna hurt you. Sheesh. That part of her hasn't changed one bit. Oh, a cat. It's so cute. What an adorable kitty. Crap. Oh, she went into Orange Shield? But that's one fast kitty cat. Guess we should follow her. Yup, it's a game of cat and mouse, and the cat's the mouse. It's good to see you again, everyone. I just saw a kitten bolt through here. Yeah, that might have been our fault. We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. You mind if we search the theater? Not at all. It'd be in everyone's best interest if you did. We're currently preparing to host the dignitaries for tonight's show. Your timing couldn't have been better. Everyone is on break now. That's convenient. We'll conduct a quick search then. Do you happen to remember which way she went? I'm terribly sorry. It all happened so quickly that I'm afraid I don't know where she is precisely. All I know is she went up those stairs behind me. Alright, we should split up then. Okay, how do you want to divvy this up? There are 3 doors, so should we pair up? That sounds good to me. I'm coming with you, detective boy. Huh? Hold on a moment. Why? Who made you the boss? I don't know. I just felt like it. Oh, did you ladies want to go with him instead? That's not what I was getting at. Yeah, you're sidestepping the problem. Sounds more like Marie isn't the only cat to look out for. Don't make things worse. Well, we've already made it this far, so you better not pull any crap. You mess with our boy Lloyd, you mess with all of us. Got it? Yeah, I know. He's cute, but he's not my type. Cute? Whatever. Let's split up and search the theater. Regroup at the entrance once you've finished scanning the perimeter. Let's fish out a kitty cat. I'm on it. You think she's an innocent, spunky girl when you talk to her like this. But that threat to kill those guys was no joke. It's like there are two completely different sides to her. Huh? What's up? Did you fall in love with me? Not even remotely. Let's search the S section seats on the second floor. Yes, sir. I wonder if Marie's hiding around here somewhere. Oh. That wasn't hard. Alright, leave this to me. Oh, what? Fine, have it your way. Show me what you've got. Come here, Marie. It's okay, girl. Come here. Wait! Uh-oh. That was my bad. Nah, I screwed up too. Guess I'm not as sharp as I thought I was. Looks like we came at a bad time. Sorry, you two. I thought that was our chance. It's okay. It's my fault for letting her get past me. Anyways, we should chase after her. To be safe, let's each head out the entrances we came from. Understood. Come on, we got a kitty to hunt. Huh? Who's that chick? What's Risha doing here? Hey Risha, what's up? Weren't all of the artists supposed to be on break? Hi Lloyd. My wardrobe had to have had some work done to it last night. I came by the theater to try it on and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. From the sound of it, a lost kitten snuck in a little while ago? Yeah, she did. Wait, we came back this way because we thought the cat went this direction. Huh, really? We haven't seen her at all. Oh, the whole gang's already here. Even Risha is too. It sounds like you guys didn't track her down either. No one's seen her since we spotted her in the X section seats. I asked for the entrance to get sealed. She couldn't have left the theater. Her kitty cat is still sneaking around this place somewhere. Sounds like it. Should we search as a group this time? Sounds good to me. Who's this girl with you? Oh, she's... You're amazing! I haven't been able to take my eyes off of you. You haven't lowered your guard even once. Huh? What? Ignore her. She's my idiot cousin. I wouldn't worry about her. Randy's cousin? I'm Shirley Orlando. Nice to meet ya. I've seen you on stage for Orange Shield, but now that I've gotten a closer look, things are a force of nature. Must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. Oh, those things are a force of nature. Excuse me? Speaking from personal experience, I wouldn't let my guard down either. Oh, stop worrying so much. It's not like they'll shrink from a bit of squeezing. You know, I feel like this is fate. Huh? Oh. That's where she was hiding? I'll chase her down. Let me join in on the fun, too. What a pain in my ass. What should we do? I'll back those two up, but the rest of you wait here. She might try to escape again. Roger. I hope this wild kitty chase can finally come to an end. Oh my god. What? No, not the chandelier. Who could be... The This is nothing. Oh my lord. Huh? Amazing. Nian, what's wrong? It's not like I'm gonna eat you. Calm down already, kitty cat. How's this? Shirley lightly scratched Marie's neck. Nian. Not bad, eh? How about this then? Yon. Her Onion. You calm down yet? She sure knows how to handle. She sure knows her way around a cat. And she's so agile. I could hardly believe my eyes. Alright, I should check who was operating the stage controls. Alright, let's head on down to get her. No more funny business out. No more funny business out of you, got that? And what's going on now? Oh? This is bad. She caught the cat. Whoa, nice catch. Huh, you barely made it. Thanks for the assist back there. Yeah, I owe you one. Don't mention it. I kinda moved on instinct, and besides, I'm sure Shirley would have stepped in if I had not. Really? So you knew. Yeah, I think there was enough a window if I tried to save her if I jumped. Anyways, seeing that glorious chest of yours jiggle around mid-jump made hanging back way more worth it. Seriously, Shirley? My condolences, Rishia. I'm really sorry. I had no idea there was a cat hiding on stage. I shouldn't have begun to test the lighting without double checking. What's the big deal? Not like anyone got hurt. Agreed. Don't beat yourself up over it. Anyways, shouldn't we head on over to Bond's apartment right about now? Oh yeah, he's probably still frantically searching for Marie. Yeah, we're talking about you, you selfish little rascal. At least she's not frightened like she was a few moments ago. That's just how kittens are, you know? Takes one to know one. You're just as much of a troublemaker. We should get going now. Thanks again for your help. Not at all. Perish the thought. Take care, everyone. Oh yeah, hot stuff? Risha, right? Wanna be friends? Oh, I suppose so. I don't mind. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Risha. See ya later. Randy's cousin. She must be Bloody Shirley. Ah, so that's her nickname. Marie! Oh, where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. No, I'm the one who's sorry. This was all my fault. But thank you, everyone. You brought her back to us. Don't you ever run off on your own again, okay? Nyan. How heartwarming. That's another case closed. Words cannot express how thankful we are. You found our precious Marie. Indeed, how can I ever repay you? You first helped my husband in his time of need, and now Marie. Our family owes you so much. That's not true at all, ma'am. Besides, this girl was the one responsible for bringing Marie home safely. I don't know what could have happened if she had not been there to calm Marie down when she was frightened. Nyan. Marie? You don't mean you want to be with her, do you? Nyan? Don't worry. This little kitty says she loves you. It wouldn't be right of me to come between a match made in heaven like you two. Really, Marie? Nyan. Anyways, I think it's about time I get on out of here. I'm glad I got to have some fun with you guys and meet Marie. I even learned something really interesting. Huh? Hey! Haha, later. We might meet again sooner than you'd think, though. I'm starting to see the mischievous kitten connection after all. Like I said, the girl's more like a tiger. Yeah, and it'd have to be nice if my uncle taught her some damn manners too. She was pretty helpful though. I should have thanked her when I had the chance. But regardless, I feel as though I still owe the SSS a debt of gratitude. We'll never forget the kindness you've shown us. Let me thank you too. Nyan. You're very welcome. We're always happy to help if you need us. Quest, the case of the missing kitten has been completed. Time to go report in. Alright, sorry about that. Whew! I'm glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Marito. Sorry about my pain in the ass cousin, everyone. It's not your fault, Randy. Don't worry about it. And besides, she seemed like a good kid to me. I can't deny that she was helpful today, past deeds notwithstanding. But yeah, she can be a good girl when she wants to be. The problem being, she does whatever the hell she wants, and it often isn't good. I imagine you're speaking from years of experience. You know how it is. A lady often gets what she wants in the end. Doubly so for her, I bet. So, what are we doing next? Let's see. We finished with our current support requests. This might be a good chance to head back to the SSS building and take a break. I'd be inclined to agree. I'm always down for a quick refresher. A quick breather. Oh? Something smells wonderful. I'm pretty sure it's maple syrup. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. By the way, were you baking muffins? I had a feeling you'd be home soon. They're maple muffins. Considerate little girl, aren't you, Kido? They smell lovely. Why don't I pour us some tea to go along with them then? Got it. Weird way to run into that girl. Don't think she was up to anything in particular, though. Still no movement from the Red Constellation? Not yet. The First Division will contact us if anything happens. I get how you feel, but try to be patient. Fine. Got it. We have more than the Red Constellation to worry about. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any signs while we're on patrol. True. It'd be terrible if an accident occurred while the dignitaries are in town. We can also use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we need to. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, we have to get back to work. Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious. You've grown into quite the baker. Have you been picking up a few points from Oscar, perhaps? Yep, sure have. Oh, I have extras for you to take with you. They should be fine until tomorrow. You received 5 maple muffins. Awesome. Aren't you thoughtful? You're gonna make your papa cry if you keep this up. I hope you weren't referring to yourself. Besides, the last thing Kia needs is a father that drinks and gambles, Randy. You think you got what it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year? Let's go. Huh? Neither of you is mature enough to be a father at this rate. I think this qualifies her as a daddy's girl. Pretty long chapter. Oh, we're going to sleep? That means it's the next day. Right? And that kind of is just a break, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, I never reported. I'm sorry. 4 DPE obtained, 1000 Miro, and also we got a wing quartz by getting promoted because we got 75 total overall DP. Wing quartz? Wing was what that's what it said? What did it say we got? Oh god. Oh god, I already forgot what it was. Here's the maple muffins. Oh, they give good HP. Wing something. Oh! She gave us a Master Quartz. Oh. Prevents all ailments and stats down. Nah. Nah. What? Is that a bird's cry? It's Sieg. Huh? What is that? A white hawk? No. It looks like a falcon. The hell's that thing doing smack dab in the middle of a city? Scree. Scree. Does he have something to tell us? Reminds me of a little when Zeit tries to communicate with us. Man, if only Teotot were here. Then we'd be able to understand him. Huh? What's going on? Oh, a white bird! It looks so cool! Look how sharp his beak is! Scree! Scree! Uh-huh. Oh, now I getcha. Can Kia understand what he's saying? That's amazing. Okay, so this little birdie's name is Sieg. He says he has a message for you. Will you listen to him? Does he really? Oh, would you look at that? He has a note tied to his leg. Lloyd removed a note tied to the bird's leg. Dear Crossbow Police Special Support Section, I apologize for contacting you this way, but I've heard all about your accomplishments. If you have the time, would you be willing to give me a private consultation? I'll be waiting at Crossbow's Airport's terrace for you this evening. P.S. If you're unable to attend, you need not reply. Who sent this? The fact that there's no sender and they want to meet privately makes this awfully suspicious. Still, their handwriting is beautiful, and it was so politely written. Kinda hard to miss that white falcon crest that's on the inside, too. Scree! A lot of, animal sounds here in the stream today. What did he say, Kia? He says it's up to you guys if you want to go. He's right. Well, what should we do? I think I might know who the sender is, but it feels completely far-fetched. No kidding. It's hard to ignore that crest, especially when a real-life white falcon delivers it. Doesn't it make you jittery with expectations? Someone went through a lot of trouble to set this up. I say we accept their invite. But first, there's still a lot of time before evening. Let's get back to our usual business. If you say so. I'm feeling a little nervous, to be honest. Doubt we need to doll ourselves up for this. So, regular business first, and then we head out the south exit to the airport after? I'm not sure why you guys would need to be nervous, but good luck at work. I'm cheering for you. Alright, but where exactly are we heading? Wrap up our business and head to the south exit of the Crossbow Airport. Okay. There's still some time until evening. We will be early, but should we head inside and wait anyway? Yeah. We're a little early, but is everyone alright with heading inside? Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Liberal Kingdom's high-speed cruiser. The Arsail. Oh, that's the Arsail. I thought that was just a regular, airship. Okay. You know, it's been quite a while, so it's like, I forgot how it looks. It's just as grand as I had heard. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. It remains outstanding compared to its competition and often breaks its own records. So that fancy ship is the Princess of the Liberals' Ride. Princess Claudia, right? She looked like the dignified type. Well, technically she is not just a princess, but the crown princess. In other words, she's first in line to inherit Liberal Kingdom's throne. Hot damn. You really think that letter we got from her was from her personally? You think that letter we got was from her personally? It's hard to say for sure. I wonder if Belle might know. Her Highness' schedule. Something tells me you're not gonna need her insight. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, I thank you for waiting patiently. It's Captain Schwartz. No way. It really was. Wow, you're that chick all the ladies were raving about. Oh? Were you by chance present at the unveiling ceremony as well? Where are my manners? I am Senior Captain Julia Schwartz of the Liberalian Royal Army's Royal Guard. By the order of Princess Claudia, I'm here to escort you aboard the Arceo. Please follow me. The Arceo? Hey, sorry about that. I did not want to chew on a snack and then have it be picked up on the mic. Alright. Your sail. It's even more beautiful seeing it up close like this. While it is the pride of a kingdom, the white wings of Libero, as they say, I can't believe we're really gonna meet the crown princess. And we're being escorted by the senior, Captain Schwartz, too. In the flesh. Try to calm down, Noelle. Though I wouldn't mind asking her for an autograph a little later. Good idea. Remind me to get one for Fran, too. The ladies sure are pumped. By the way, I'd heard the rumors, but it's still impressive to see just how much you have all accomplished at such young ages. You were the ones that resolved the crisis that occurred a few months ago, right? I suppose, but we're still learning on the job. The SSS would have never been able to solve that case if it weren't for all of the support our allies gave us. Oh, my apologies. Those words simply reminded me of what a young ally of mine would say. Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberalian Royal Army, the Arceo. Please understand that as a precaution, all wireless communication has been restricted while on board the ship. If that's too inconvenient, we can postpone and make other arrangements. No, this is fine. Wow, a real state-of-the-art high-speed cruiser. Thank you for inviting us on board. The screen flickered there. What the heck was that? Hello? Oh no, oh my god. This is the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Is that you, Kia? Oh, Tio. You called again. Yes, though only a normal phone call, unlike last time. Is no one else home right now? Yeah, Chief went outside a little bit ago too. It's only me and Zeit here right now. Woof. I see. I tried calling Lloyd and the others Enigmas, but could not get through. That's why I called the SSS building's main line. Oh, okay. Lloyd and the others were called out by a white falcon, so they left. A white falcon? Yeah, his name is Sieg, and he talks just like Zeit. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Our apologies for the delay. Passengers bound from Lemon. Now, I have to go now. I will contact you again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Okay, talk to you later. Woof. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Chief! If only you'd come back a little sooner. You could have spoken with Tio. Oh yeah? She called? What'd she have to say? Well... There we go. We ran through all of this and chosen the sky. Pardon me, Your Highness. I brought the special support section like you requested. Please show them in. After you. Right. Please excuse us. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Claudia von Aslis. I'm the Crown Princess of the Liberal Kingdom. I apologize for having called all of you here so suddenly. Scree! Not at all. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. And I'm Ellie McDowell of the same. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. The honor's mine. I've heard a bit about you, Ellie. It's so good to finally meet you. You have? Yes. I had the pleasure of meeting with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, a little earlier. I've also met with Maria Belcroix several times as well. Is it true that you spent time studying in Liberal? Yes, for about 3 months. I regret that we didn't meet sooner. No. I should be the one apologizing. Hey there, Princess. I'm Randy Orlando. Noel Seeker. It's an honor to meet you. Wazi Hemisphere. It's a pleasure to meet a beautiful princess like you in the flesh. It's nice to meet all of you. Please make yourselves comfortable. Actually, there is someone else I'd like to introduce you to. Unfortunately, he seems to be running a bit late. Olivier! Never fear. That sound. It's familiar. No way. There he is. M. Weller. What? No way. That support request earlier was to find... Oh, have you already met? I suppose we did. Well, this is a surprise. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to apologize for earlier today. I owe you one as well, Princess Claudia. Please excuse our tardiness. This idiot was off sticking his nose into any trouble he could find. Some things never change. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Princess Oliver. Princess. I'm so sorry. I am Prince Oliver, race Arner, representing Emperor Eugene III of the Erebonian Empire. However, my true identity is that of the unparalleled love-hunting and wandering bard, Olivier Lenheim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintances. You're pulling my leg. Sadly, it's as he says. And I'm Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. We're also here at the behest of the Crown Princess Claudia. It is a pleasure to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Now I get it. You heard of us through Estelle and Joshua. It's still hard to believe the two of you were fighting alongside them a year ago. Damn. That must have been one heck of a team you guys assembled. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. We, alongside Estelle and Joshua, were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous Liberal incident. Just as all of you stood with them during that incident in Crossbow a few months ago. When you think about it, Adios herself must have ordained that we would meet someday and become the best of friends. I think you might be exaggerating a little. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet both of you. Not at all. You should be at ease with us. While it is true, I requested you all come here to seek your advice. It wasn't my only reason. I was also looking forward to simply getting to know you, Your Highness. I'm touched. Wow, I don't even know what to say. Estelle and Joshua seem to have greatly valued their time in Crossbow. Why, you even have a lovely little theme park to the south of here. I think I might stay an additional You have a schedule filled with work for the next 6 months, you know. Oh, come, dear Mueller, can't a man daydream just a little? We have a basic understanding of what it is the SSS does in Crossbow. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. So that's at the heart of why we're here, isn't it? Does it relate to the trade conference? Correct. So this is the system this system you're using was made by the Epstein Foundation? Yes. The foundation was responsible for the design and installation of our sales data processing system. Please look here. This is His Excellency, Chancellor Gilead Osborne, otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. However, there is something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. There's a civil war brewing in Erebonia. What? There is? Yes, that is the grim reality. And at the heart of it is the reformist faction led by the Chancellor that's trying to create a new centralized authoritarian government? I don't know. Opposing them is the noble faction led by the the Empire's most prestigious houses, trying to maintain the status quo. The actions of these two groups are sending the Empire tumbling towards an unavoidable conflict. Reformists versus nobles. I'd heard the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea things had gotten so bad. If I may ask, are we to presume that your position in this conflict is neutral then, Your Highness? Not quite, rather, I seek to open a third path. Though it's a tough position to be in, each of the factions is wary of me and keeping tabs at all times. There's no denying that. But if a civil war is looming on the horizon, does that mean... Is it related in some way to the information you have about the trade conference? Oh no. Now I get where this is going. It is as you fear. We believe the noble faction's leader, Duke Kayan, has taken action. There are likely terrorists on their way to Crossbow with their sights set on taking Chancellor Osborne's life at the conference. Not assassins, but terrorists? Taking Osborne? This guy? I thought he was supposed to be bad or something. The Chancellor has incurred the wrath of far more than the normal faction. Several groups that were oppressed from in and outside the country have come together as a terrorist organization, and there's evidence suggesting that the noble faction has been the one funding them. But that's what's up. They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without getting their own hands dirty. Is that it? But if they succeed, wouldn't that be problematic outside of the Empire too? Problematic doesn't even begin to cover it. It'd be a disaster for Crossbow. If the Imperial Chancellor were to be assassinated at the trade conference, I can only imagine the political ramifications we would face. Sorry. Don't be. You're absolutely right. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbow for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic, seeing as the ones who would be responsible for his death would be the Erebonians themselves. I can't believe this. It would be awful, but not unexpected. Typical of Imperial diplomacy and more like. You can say that again. But that's not all. A similar conflict is brewing within the Calvert Republic. What? Is that true? Julia, if you would please. Yes. The Republican government representative President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvert's recent history and direction. Calvert has long been known as Western Zamoria's melting pot, thanks to its acceptance of various cultures from around the continent. Whether that acceptance should be tolerated is the root of their political strife. In other words, racism. That's terrible. As I'm sure you're aware, Calvert has always accepted Eastern immigrants. When the country democratized, the flow of immigrants increased and the Eastern Quarter was founded. Naturally, there have always been Calvardians that have been opposed to the Republicans' immigration policies. You mean the anti-immigration faction, correct? I know it's been a growing movement based on anti-Eastern sentiments. Does that mean radical nationalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does. And like the Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be well funded as well. I recently received intel that the nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with weapons. Those terrorists are now mobilizing. That ain't good. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But why confide in the SSS about this? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to contact the Crossbellan government directly? Even if they did, some of this couldn't be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? Huh? It's just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They undoubtedly are well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the Crossbellan government. We don't know what could motivate them to each remain quiet about the situation. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs for each government directly to Crossbow. And as members of the Imperial family, I'm forbidden from interfering with the policies of the Imperial government to begin with. My hands tied, I suggested to the Crown Princess that she call you here. So that's why. In other words, everything we've talked about this evening has been strictly off the record. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. Tonight has been a formal discussion is all. Of course, we couldn't stop you from spreading those unsubstantiated rumors if you wanted to. Oh, is that how it is? Man, you guys are a couple of wild cards. You're rather canny for a refined princess, you know that? Wazi, you're talking to royalty. Show some respect. It's okay. I didn't pay it any mind. Still, there's no denying that the situation in Crossbow is growing more and more unstable. To try and improve things where we can, we thought it'd be necessary to bend the rules a little. On that note, we've had a thorn in our side in the form of 2 troublemakers. And that calls for making use of our dear Estelle's connections. Troublemakers? I believe you met them, like the Arundel and Kilika Ruin. Did Kilika went bad? Yes, we have. So the reason the Crossbow government doesn't know any of this, it's as you suspect. They're manipulating the flow of information. In Kilika's case, she was once a receptionist for the Bracer Guild. Her insight is so keen that it borders on clairvoyance. Manipulating information is simple for an emissary as talented as she is. Yeah, that lines up with what we've heard about from her. What we've heard of her from the guild too. But she's been an ally up to now, but she'd be as scary as she is pretty if we had to face her. As for Lecter Orundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain. He belongs to a group known as the Ironbloods. Ironbloods? What is it with the Erebonians and their love of iron? Let me guess. They report directly to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, don't they? Yes. Hand-picked protégés groomed by the Chancellor to be more precise. They're each frighteningly competent, though. Very different from one another. The noble faction is without a doubt been watching them very closely. The Ironbloods. Lecter was dangerous enough when we only knew him as a member of their intelligence division. On top of all this, there's also Heiyu and the Red Constellation being in Crossbow to consider. Each has ties to their respective majors' powers government, so I wouldn't expect either to target the conference, however. We've detected suspicious movements within each group since arriving. Perhaps you 5 know something about that? We do. Fair is fair. We'll fill you in on everything we know about that at the moment. Lloyd and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyu. That helps paint a clearer picture. Yes, my concern lies with the assassin Yin. At the very least, I don't think you have to worry about him targeting the Chancellor or myself. That also corroborates what I know of the Red Constellation. They're a dreadfully powerful Jaeger Corps. I can't imagine they'd want to target me either. The way I refuse escort and protection must make me a fish in a barrel to a corpse like them. Huh, maybe. Maybe not. If anything, I think having the Major tagging along would make a few of them come out to play. I could see them wanting to pick a fight for fun. Please, I'm only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win. But regardless, the best we can do right now is to prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. You have my appreciation for having told us all of this. We'll have to be prepared for anything ourselves. Please, you don't need to thank us. The pleasure was all ours. We're in your debt for such valuable information. That's right. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, here's to a beautiful new partnership, SSS. And to commemorate the occasion, I think this calls for hitting up Crossbow's famous nightlife. You can show your thanks by showing me around. What do you say, Randy? Wazi? I take it you know just the right places. Oh, that sounds like fun. Can we, guys? Sure, I can take you to a few of my favorite spots. Then it's decided. My dear Mueller, cancel my dinner plans and Shut up. As if I'd let you do that. Don't forget that you're expected to attend the Orange Hill performance with the other dignitaries. I suppose you're right. Well, I did want to see Orange Hill for myself at least once. Don't worry. I think you'll still have a good time. That's right. You won't regret it. I've been looking forward to it myself. In the meantime, I promise we'll contact you. Should anything happen, or if we learn something new. and I'll be sure to do so directly rather than relying on Sieg's services. 3. Well, if you insist, I wouldn't have minded the little guy again, but do what you gotta do. Man, I gotta tell you guys, I really gotta say, it feels great to have all our characters back. Sad to see Estelle and Joshua and Ren aren't here anymore, but it's so great to see a bunch of characters come together from the Trails in the Sky series. It really is amazing. So the terrorists are taking aim at 2 of the dignitaries. Damn it. I knew there was a possibility, but to think it actually happened. What the hell are Ereboni and Calvert thinking? Should be safe to assume they got some sort of plan. We'd better inform the mayor and CGF too. I'll take care of it. That aside, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you'd boarded the Arceo. 2 world leaders wanted to talk to the lot of you? It's unimaginable. I'm guessing the 1st Division has been keeping tabs on them? It was pretty sudden for us too, you know. It's not our fault we're popular. Sudden or not, you should have consulted with your superiors before accepting the invitations. Let the kids do things their way. Your messenger was out of the ordinary anyway. I think they handled it just fine. Man, both the princess and the prince are nothing like you'd expect. Especially that Prince Oliver dude. He's got a few screws loose. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. I'd say he was cheerful and also witty. And I'd say he has a good head on his shoulders when it comes to worldly matters. The major with him seemed highly skilled too. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz were stunning. The princess was graceful and sociable, while the senior captain had those commanding eyes. You even got an autograph for your sister, right? How'd you know? Good grief, people. Whatever. Even confirming that terrorists are out there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to arrange the security for tomorrow to account for this. If they strike, do you think it will be likely when the conference is in session? Yeah. The dignitaries are all scheduled to return to their countries after that. If something's gonna happen, it's gonna go down tomorrow. The main session is scheduled for the afternoon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. It's being held in the International Conference Room on the 35th floor of the Orchis Tower. It'll go all the way until evening with one break scheduled in the middle. So all we need to do is go and protect the diggies to the conference, yeah? There'll already be a comprehensive security detail deployed inside Orchis Tower. There's also security personnel for the building itself, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. Arios will be there in addition to the normal security too. He's representing the guild at the conference as a mediator. That indirectly bolsters our security. That's wonderful. In that case, security is most vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as a dignitary exits the tower. That's been my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd! Oh, she said that's so cute! Oh, it's the grumpy old guy! As undisciplined as ever, isn't she? But please excuse her. Kia, you remember Detective Dudley, don't you? Hiya, Doodles. Long time no see. How have you been? 1st Division detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a second. What in the hell did you just call me? Aw, you don't like it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? Are you calling me old again? Easy now. Come on, put yourself in her shoes. Of course you seem like some old guy. So Kia, what do you need from us? Oh right. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us? There is? I don't recall hearing the phone ringing. Oh, not the normal phone, the one with the faces. Oh, you mean the terminal. You've learned how to use it, Kia? Is it Teotot then? She's called in the evening before, right? Nope, it's some boy with freckles. He's being all huffy and puffy about something. Oh, Jonah. That means he found out about Campanella being in his terminal. Took you long enough. How long are you planning to make me wait? Sorry about that. Anyways, it's been a while. How are you Spare me the small talk. I have a super urgent favor I need from you. Can you guys go check my base? What? Your base? Do you mean that room you were staying in? Yep, Dome of Control 8 down in the Geofront's B sector. Some jerk used my terminal both yesterday and today, and I won't stand for that. Someone's been using your old terminal? How could you even tell that? Hold the phone, Jonester. Aren't you just as guilty as this mystery fella? That's beside the point. I put up some pretty beefy defenses on the terminal before I left. In the event that it got breached, I get a notification when I'm doing remote connection orbital network tests. That's how I found out today. Now I get it. So basically, someone hacked into the terminal even with your beefy defenses. Is that what I'm hearing? Exactly. They've got to be an elite hacker. Anyways, I need you guys to catch him and get him the heck away from my stuff. Does this kid know how to do anything but ask people to do stuff for him? On the other hand, if he's right about this being in the work of an elite hacker, that's troublesome in its own right. Yeah, Ren's gone, and I strongly doubt it's Chief Roberts. We'll go investigate, so contact us later. Thanks, I'll keep in touch. You gonna go check it out? Yeah, just in case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and rest. Are you out of your mind? Indeed. There's no telling what could be waiting there. It might not be a simple hacker. I'll have your back. Wait, I'll come with you too. Hey, coming along with us. You will? He was level 65 if I recall correctly, so he's just like 3 levels above us now. Oh, you want to play buddy-buddy with us now? I'm only doing this to cover all of our bases during the trade conference. I can't overlook an anomaly like this. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Understood. Sounds like we're about to have ourselves a post-dinner workout. We'll be taking our leave, Chief. Kia? Sure. Be careful out there. Go get 'em, guys. Detective Dudley has joined the party. You can add him during the... Yeah. You're from B sector, so let's go to the residential district. Oh, we can't teleport. That means something's gonna happen. The door is locked. Hey, did you ever bother to return that key we got from this place earlier in the year? I kinda threw it in my locker and forgot about it until today. I got it right here. Lloyd produced a Geofront B sector key from his pocket. The duct near the entrance should take us straight to the room that Twerp commandeered. Let's hurry. Right. Oh, it's closed up. There is a sturdy padlock on the duct's entrance. The hell? When was this put here? City management may have locked it to prevent anyone from tampering with it. It's a standard crime prevention measure. After all, these padlocks are primarily used by the city's utility workers. In other words, we can assume that this wasn't set up by our hacker. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that draws too much attention, and we can't afford to be noticed by the other party. Let's just keep going until we reach the kid's room. Sounds good to me. Great. Now we have to take the long way around. Stop complaining, Wazzy. I was gonna go the normal way anyway, since we haven't been through here ever in this game, so it'd be really good XP and epic for us. Miss, yeah. I should not try to attempt hits when blinded in this game. Oh, wait, what? I sadly don't remember the way to go. I'm pretty sure this was the way to go, though. Oh, these guys blew up. Great. Noelle leveled up. Oh yeah, yeah, Dudley's level 66, so they actually put him 1 level higher. We probably leveled up in the prologue, and I don't remember. All right. We get amazing XP here. Holy crap. Lloyd, Ellie, Wazi, and definitely not Randy. Not yet. All leveled up. Wazi learned Hasta Luego. What does that do? Hasta Luego. It is a debilitate medium-ranged AoE. Negative speed goes down 50%, and you delay an enemy. Okay. At least to this chest, that's right. Zwei 2 Penguin. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about a man it calls Monsieur, and the importance of daily exercise. Not sure what that could be referencing. And now Randy leveled up. It's all bonus XP, so why not? Delayed. Wow, that didn't get delayed, but at least they had the stun. Oh my god. Okay. Max advantage team rush. Can we get them in one? Yes, we can. That gives us extra bonus XP for it. We got a marble ring inside the chest. What does that? What's that again? Prevents Mew. I'll give that to Ellie then. There you go. Why am I not surprised that new Blancs must-order drinks are Bloody Shirleys and Jägermeisters? And that's probably why they named her then, after the drink. I never thought about it. I mean, I don't drink, so I would not have known. Now that was some good XP. Yes. All the great and beautiful XP. I could not see where he was, so I just had to pray that he would turn around. Alright. I like the fact that we're strong enough to take him out in the team rush, which is great. Turn around. No, it does work like that. So I was right. You could fix your mistake and hit them in the back. Okay, I was right about that. You could fix yourself. EP charge 2. 24 of 61. No answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line. But it's not me they're after. It's what I'm carrying. Before standing and fiddling with minor creases on it and imperfections on her clothing. Down we go. I'll take this over here. No, it's actually we're gonna this way for okay, yeah, I thought so. I remember the left not really leading anywhere. Oh, I thought it might have led to a chest. But no, it's okay. Got him. I like fighting in hallways like this because it guarantees everyone gets in the team rush. Because there's sometimes where you get a team rush, but not everyone at the start of the battle is like all close together to get in the team rush. But in these hallways, you're definitely gonna get them all together. Get these enemies. Oh yeah, this is the way to go. Let me go the other way. Because I remember that leads us to gets a lever. A quartz fragment, 25 of 61. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat fitted with a black veil and ensured not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error. Here's the lever I was talking about. I should have gotten what was on the right side though. Yep. Oh my god. Let's pray I can fight this monster chest. Yes. Alright. Oh, they're not in range. Wow. He's like, let me help you get in range. We'll do Brave Hearts here. All of them are dead, but they all exploded, which hurt us all. Oh boy. Got those. Don't hit those. No! I should be... Oh my god. I need to be healing someone like Lloyd to prevent him from getting killed by the explosion. Let me help them get their CP back up. We got effort out of it. Effort is increases chance to cook a supreme dish. Okay. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for the next Orancio production. It's a play on words. No, don't chase me. Alright. We're so close to leveling. So very close. A chest with every 60 separate of every different type of elemental. Randy was first in line to buy the Epstein Foundation's first ever orbital pager. He's calling it the Red Beeper. Okay. Can't... There was 2 enemies here at the bottom, I remember there being. We gotta be careful if there is 2. I don't accidentally run into the other one without advantage. Because that's what happened last time. You see? Alright, Ellie, Noelle, and Wazzy all leveled up there. So that's good. Lloyd's about to follow. Oh, but first there's a charging station here, so we got a boss before that. We reached the bottom pretty quick. Oh my gosh, we gotta fight all of these enemies. Okay. And they're all spread. And they have freeze! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do this honestly, because I really need to get some damage out and stop these guys from running their game. It wasn't enough though. They can restart the cooldown. What type of battle is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Things are so bad. This is a terrible boss fight. That was an awful boss fight. I'm starting the boss fight with... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. None of this matters. These enemies are broken. Holy hell, they are broken. What can I do here? I can Curia Bomb Lloyd. Guess his turn is next. And then I can Curia Bomb Ellie. And then use the S-Craft of Lloyd. I'm gonna be missing one, but that's fine. Make it one that's next to Randy. Like that one. Good. Then we're gonna use a Curia Bomb. No. Let's use an attacking craft. Because then I'm gonna use her support craft. I'm gonna use it, yes, for something as insignificant as this, yes. And then I'm gonna use this. Where I get this, and then this. All that's left is one. Wow, they have delays, but it's fine. We got it. Woo! Alright, Lloyd and Randy both levels up from that, and Force is now level 3 for Randy, so his Master Quartz went up. Now it's 6 and 3, and he gets 4 turns of strength 25%. And he got a new ability added as well. It raises strength when your HP is low, once per fight. When your HP is low below 20%, you gain 4 turns of 25% strength increase. Okay. Let's get back to that charging station. I gotta admit, those birds were broken. But we got it. We got through it. This music. Oh, that's a very weird sounding version. Is it coming from the Orbu stereo in Jonah's room? The hell? Is the thing on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Bannings, Orlando, the three of us will charge in first. The three of you will follow in after. Right. You got it, boss. Acknowledged. That sounds scary as hell. Oh my god. Step inside. No one's here. I don't sense anyone hiding either. Completely abandoned. But that doesn't make any sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Could he have run away? Yeah, it seems like it. Lloyd, looks like we were right about the music. It's grating. Turn it off now. I agree. Yeah. Let me find the switch. There was something eerie about it. I agree. It's so bizarre and unnatural sounding. That music was completely off key. Something's still off. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints? Are those... There... That can't be. Blueprints for Orcish Tower? In complete detail, too. They contain all of the tower's structural data and the layout of its interior. Tch, where did he get his hands on this? Damn it. A trap? No good. It's completely sealed. There must have been some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. What was that? Who's there? Pleased to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've been waiting for you. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Do have fun. What? His voice is coming from the terminal. Is this... It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Beat me in a best 2 out of 3. Oh my god, I suck at this game. And I'll let you go. If you can, that is. Because if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? No way. The hell? What kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Shall we begin, SSS? Time is running out. It'll all be well done if you don't hurry, you know. Bastard. Lloyd, there's no other way. Damn it, I'm on it. I'm really bad at this game. Oh my god. Right there. Blue? Right here. You're gonna get the chain. Start the blue here. And you can do this, which gives a chain. A good chain. Green. Put the red there. Yellow. You can put it there and make that chain. Oh my god, I don't know. Put that there. Did it. Okay. Red. Put that there. I could have put it there. Oh my god, I'm screwing up. Oh, I could have done that backwards. Oh yeah, I forgot about S-Crafts. And I used in a... God, I suck at this. Like, this to me is like impossible. I don't play stuff like this. Like, oh my god. We gotta work on getting these over here, though. I need a blue. Perfect. This is blue and yellow is what I needed. Attack. And then Right here, I'm gonna need a double chain. Blue, green. Right here. I need to get down there. Green, yellow. I need to get a blue. Green, red. I need to get a blue. Thank you. Now can I get a red? Yes! Take this! Campanella! Look at this chain I'm getting! And take another one! Oh my... Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I need to... Yes! I'm gonna just defend. I need to. I'm not good in this position. The goal is to, like, build up that craft, because, like... Oh god, I messed that up. Oh my god. Like, this is not for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Falcom, but this is... You're making people that are, like me, just... not good at this, like... a struggle. Blue. Right here, that's a double chain. I need a yellow and a green. I got a green at least. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh my god, just... I mistakenly threw it backwards. Great. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Just put that there. Can I get a green? That'd be swell. This guy's sitting on a good S-craft chain right now. You know, I'm trying to get through the first one. Oh my god, game over. Why did you make me play this game? Oh my god, I'm gonna go at a lower difficulty because this is ridiculous. That's honestly ridiculous. I don't want to do this. I want to play JRPGs, not puzzle games. Hello. Why did mine just bounce up so hard? I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna just throw it over there. Oh my... Next is not a... green. Here we go. So, if you S-craft, that automatically just erases the spot I was doing? Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. And I like how I'm losing on the lowest difficulty. Oh my god. This isn't fun. I'm gonna just say it now. Like, it's cool, there's a mini game, but make it optional, please? Please? Oh my god, I'm just killing myself.
まだまだ
Stop! I don't want to play these games. There's a continue button? Do it. Damn. Oh no. Well, you tried. That's the best you can do? You're hopeless. Don't worry, I'll put you out of here.
にしてください
The game is not over yet. Ah, that
ここ
voice.
から先は
I am your
私の
opponent
相手
now.
覚悟してください
Get ready. God, thank you so much for adding that crap, because I didn't want to play. Thank you, Tio, for doing something that I would never be able to do. What the?
続けていきます
Another one. My god, right there I'd panic. Yes! We're not out of the woods just yet, you know.
お見事
Nicely
一
done.
応お仲間みたいだし約束通り出してあげるよ
I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so I guess this is within the rules. Fine. You're free to
ま
go.
たね
Until next time, boys and girls. That means all of Jonah's stuff is burnt. It's open! Quick, before it detonates! Right! Get down! Whew. I can finally unclench. I thought I was about to meet Adios. Yeah,
よか
who's
った
there?
ご無事みたいですね
I'm glad you were all not burned to a crisp. It's Tio. I hope this means that she's joining us. Tio! I knew it had to be you, Tio. Hell yeah. But how are you even standing in front of us right now? Is it not obvious? I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbow earlier today. I had heard you all had your hands full with the trade conference, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't bailed on us, we'd be toast right now, literally. So did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. We owe you one. You truly saved us. Yep. Thanks, Tio. No need. I am glad I could make it in time. I nearly did not. That opponent just now did not make it easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed and assume control. It was still too close for comfort. Assume control. Oh, you mean the game? Yes. Once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. That hacker we faced is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. By the way, Plato, did you trek through the entire geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. I ran into company on my way and we came together. Company? We really should stop meeting like this. Ooh, she was with Yin. You're the one from Stargazer's Tower. Yin. So you failed to catch him? He is a crafty one, as I've learned, annoyingly shrewd. But wait a moment. Does that hacker have any relationship to Heiyu? No, he is a complete stranger. I do not believe he is connected with the Red Constellation either. Really? How can you say for sure? Both Heiyu and the Red Constellation have their own methods for monitoring systems. That hacker, or whoever they are, shouldn't belong to either one of them. He strikes me as someone with an ulterior motive in regard to the trade conference. The blueprints of the Orcish Tower on the terminal screens would support that. I read that so bad, let me read that again. The blueprints of Orchis Tower on the terminal screens would support that. Easy to put 2 and 2 together after what just happened. Good to finally meet you, Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So I hear. Quite the reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping all of you busy, including a certain organization we're all too familiar with. A lot of shadows have been hanging over this conference. In fact, I think you know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear for myself. So, what's stopping me from dragging you back to CPD headquarters? Dudley! You serious right now? On what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It'd be just for a friendly chat. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Huh. Impressive. Was that a body double made using a talisman magic? I'm afraid I have to say goodnight this time, Detective. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. Should we search the surrounding area, Lloyd? No, there's no reason to. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we get back to the SSS building. Fine. I suppose there's nothing else we can do. Yes, let's go back. Let's leave this awful place with this awful minigame. It's Theo! Hey, Zeit. Theo's back. Woof. I am home, Kia. Zeit. Now reporting in for duty, Chief Sergey. Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it, eh? No doubt. Theo saved us yet again. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't showed up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. You have my gratitude just this once. I did not feel as though I did anything special. Come on. What you getting all bashful for? Your timing was impeccable, if you ask me. It'd have been game over for us if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Yeah. If there was no continue button and Tio did not do anything, honestly, I'd probably be stuck there for like a good long time of the playthrough. Chief Dudley. Chief Dudley, regarding tomorrow's trade conference, could we join the security detail at Orchis Tower too? Lloyd, that would mean what? Where's this coming from? Didn't I tell you that I already have a comprehensive system in place? That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but that hacker likely has an ulterior motive that targets the conference. Or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I'd bet that's who gave that data to. Someone else? But who? A third party. On the surface, the Red Constellation, Heiyu, or even the Imperial and Republican governments seem possible. But I think there's another party that is even more likely to want those blueprints. The Erebonian and Carvardian terrorists. The ones we heard about from Princess Claudia and Princess Oliver. Prince Oliver. Why do I keep calling him Princess? The two terrorist groups working together to take out their respective national leaders. It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a hole in the building's security. We can't rule out that us seeing those blueprints was meant to be a red herring. Nevertheless, we should operate under the assumption that a terrorist attack at Orchis Tower is planned for tomorrow. The SSS would like to help in any way we can. Even guarding the perimeter would be fine. That's pretty ballsy. Well, how about it, Dudley? Alright. Be on the first floor of the Orchis Tower at 12 p.m. sharp tomorrow. I'll keep you inside the building as backup. Really? Holy hell! You're letting us inside? My, how generous of you. Don't get ahead of yourselves. As I said, you're the reserve. Lucky break or not, you did stop the mayor's assassination. You also have a team member with extensive knowledge of the Orbo net. Bear in mind that you're only insurance for the off chance that something goes awry. Understood. We humbly accept. Do not be too humble. This is all a charade to hide how much he loves us. You keep spoiling us like this, and we're gonna start calling you Sugar Dudley. Sugar? Hey Ellie, what does it mean to call someone your sugar something? Well, it means you think they're very sweet, like how we think of you, Kia. How could we not when you take such good care of us? Smart asses. Sounds like tomorrow's gonna be one busy day. Woof. That should end the chapter, shouldn't it? Apparently not, because there's a resting. The next day, 8 a.m. Oh. Oh, I'm feeling this song right now. Alright, what do we got? Just main quest, no side quest? Oh, I love this. No, it's only support requests, I mean. Only support requests. Monster Extermination. Go to Crossbow Station. CEO's office in the IBC. Oh, go to Moriabo, okay. No surprise that we have plenty of new requests, and they're each pretty eyebrow raising. We should try and complete them if we can. We'll at least have a bit of free time in the morning. If we use the car, we can travel outside the town quickly too. I will finally get the pleasure of riding in the car. Is it true that it was developed by the DCF? Yeah, that bad boy even puts the 1st Division cars to shame. Yo, Tio, you just got home last night. Are you sure you're okay to work? No orbital airship lag? It'd be okay if you need a day to settle. Glare. Sorry, honest mistake. Do not start. Now Tio Tot's officially back on the team. Yes! Goodbye, Noel. I'm sorry, Noel, but goodbye. Indeed she is. I think Tio's a better match for our terminal, too. It's like you haven't lost a step. Anyways, all members of the new and improved special support section have finally gathered. I bet our dear leader's getting emotional. Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Tio. Thanks for returning when we need you the most. You are welcome. I am also excited to get back to work. It's starting to feel like old times again, huh? As long as you're all raring to go, I don't care what you say to get hyped up. All that energy will keep you more on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Simply make yourselves useful to security by operating the way you normally would. That we can do. Are you gonna be on standby at the department, Chief? Yeah. He basically got me coordinating all different sides. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the force at the Orchis Tower. I'll contact you directly if we run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. I'll be counting on you. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, by the way, is Kia at the library or something? Yes. You left first thing this morning. She said she'd be back by noon, though. Alright, I guess we're all set then. Alright, gang, let's roll. Theo has joined the party. You can add her to the active menu. Yes, I'm gonna do that straight away. Goodbye, Noel. Welcome, Tio. Alright, Tio, what do you got? Shield off. HP 1 on. We're gonna make you water again. What does she come? She comes with her own Mystic Quartz, Master Quartz, I mean. Increases potency of healing arts. Yes, yes, yes. This is exactly what something like Tio would want. All right, what do we got? What we got? We need to open up some slots. I'm going to replace this for effort. Because she's going to be water, so we want to have water on her. We gotta also put an HP 2 on her. And if Tio's here, does that mean... Yeah, oh no, she already has her best weapon, thank goodness, right? Oh yeah, also I want to make sure that when I lowered the difficulty, it did not actually lower the difficulty of the game. If I save the game... Okay, it's still on normal, thank goodness. did not want it to lower the game and then be irreplaceable, you know, irreversible, I mean. Because then I would just have to load up the game and then, you know, redo all that stuff. Alright, slots. Phew. Open that up. And then I want to buy HP 2. Mute and freeze, huh? I'm gonna make freeze. Alright, so HP 2 is now being added on. See, this is why it feels so good. She has one entire gigantic line. Meanwhile, we have Noelle over here with 4. Like, that's not what I want. She can keep everything she has. I'm not gonna touch anything, but yeah. And then we're gonna have freeze here. That gives her 11 water. What does water coincide along with? If we want to get... Oh yeah, we also want to make sure we get like breaths on her as well. So, and we need... Jesus, 10 wind. So we want to make... I want to make her wind and water then. If I do that, I'm not going to be able to get her... I'm not really going to be able to get her Eschaton full screen attack. But I can at least get Genesis Flood. It looks weaker. But that's fine, you know what I mean? It's still a full screen AoE. So that's still fine to me. And it costs less. This one... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong person here. It gives her time. Okay, no, that doesn't help. She needs Mirage. Okay. Alright, well... For... How much wind did she need? 10, right? Yes, she needs 10. Okay, okay. Definitely don't need an action one, I can tell you that. Let's see what I can get here. 3. I'll give you an evade 2 to get that 3 points, and then I can give you... I'm pretty sure you come with move 1. I'm pretty sure I have move 1. Why would I not have move 1? Yeah, I thought so. And then evade 2. So it gives me just 5 points of win, unfortunately, but over time we're gonna get those points up, so it's okay. Oh, hair works as well. I can get 7 points easily. Increases the chance of escaping from battle, which is so awful, but you know, what can you do? Just leave it. I'd rather her buff her attack anyways. Alright. Welcome to the beautiful, beautiful formation. Theo, I am so happy you're back. She's 1 level below, but that's totally fine. Alright. So... yeah, I think we're good. I should be able to get her upgraded weapon, right? Go to downtown district and get her upgraded weapon. What is her upgraded weapon called? It's this one, right? No, it's this one. Yeah, Orbo Staff. She wants Discovery. Is that what she's holding? It is, so remove this. There you go. We just buffed up, Teal's weapon. And what do we got here? Oh yeah, she already has the best stuff. We need to give her some accessories though. The prevent seal, take that off of you. Give her a prevent seal because that'd be pretty bad for her. Freeze is pretty bad too. Not too much really to work with, but it's okay. And I don't want to buy or open up slots because I do want to be able to buy things at the start of the next chapter, you know what I mean? So I want to be preparing for that. And I always, at the end of the chapters, at the beginning of the chapters, after I buy everyone's slots, after I buy the quart from the shop, I like to go and buy the slots open. So I'm gonna just hold for now. But 342 is not too bad at the moment. Um, what sort of attacking, um, what sort of attacks does she have on when it comes to water? Hydro cannon. Okay, that's her best. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna save the game here, and I'm actually gonna save. Well, duh. I'm actually gonna save the game here and cut the stream here for today. It's been a good long one. I felt like today has been a really slow day. It feels like I did 6 hours, but I did 4.5. But anyways, guys, that's where this is where I'm gonna conclude it for today. We got Tio. I'm surprised we didn't finish up these chapter 2. These chapters are actually getting a lot longer. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, yeah, I think we're halfway to chapter 2. No, we were not. Anyways, guys, if you guys really enjoyed this, you guys can follow any one of my social medias. Doesn't matter if it's one of them, doesn't matter if it's two of them, or all three. Any one of them would be greatly appreciated. If you want to follow me on Twitter, you want to follow me here on Twitch, or you want to subscribe to my YouTube, go ahead and do so. It all helps me out a lot, especially if you do all three. And anyways, guys, I hope you guys can join me for the next one, because it's gonna be looking forward. I'm gonna be looking forward to it. We're getting close to what is a supposed civil war that's about to break out here in Crossbow. So if you're interested in seeing how that might unfold, then yeah, keep tuning in. Anyways, let me see who else. Let me see who's online so I can go ahead and raid. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I'm let me see this. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. I've completely mixed up that title. I thought it was another game. All right. Let me see. Are they there? Are they what are they streaming? I always gotta wait for these 30-second ads. You guys know how it is. You guys know how that can be, those 30-second ads. I just want to make sure I'm sending you somewhere pretty good. All right. Yes, perfect. All right. So I'm actually gonna send you guys over to Bakusan JRPG, who is literally who I sent you guys off to last time, but he's still playing Yakuza 7. Looks like he's pretty far into the game because he's part 15 into the playthrough. Yakuza 7 is actually something I'm looking forward to playing myself. It's actually on sale right now, and I'm thinking about picking it up. I know I wanted to play the game eventually, so I might go ahead and grab it because of the JRPG sale that's on Steam. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna send you off over to Bakusan because he's doing that, and yeah, I will see you guys on Bakusan's channel. Go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Take care and enjoy his stream, guys. Enjoy yourselves.